Guess what day it is? Guess what day it? Guess what day it is? Mike. Mike. What day is it, Mike? What day is it, Mike? What day? Uh-oh.
It's Hump Day.
Hump Day? Hump Day? Huh? Anybody?
It's Hump Day.
Guess what day it is? I know you can hear me. Hump Day. Guess what day it is? What day is it, Mike?
Happier than a camel on Wednesday.
Hump Day.
Get happy. Get over it.
It's Hump Day.
Hump Day.
Hot like a tamale.
Look at that big ass.
Damn.
Big, juicy booty. Look at that big ass.
Twerking.
Big booty.
Look at that big ass.
Damn.
Big, juicy booty. Look at that big ass.
Twerking.
Hot like a tamale.
Look at that big ass.
Damn.
Big, juicy booty. Look at that big ass.
Twerking.
Hot like a tamale.
Big, beautiful ass. Big, beautiful ass. Big, beautiful ass. Big, beautiful ass.
Look at that big ass.
Damn.
Big, juicy booty. Look at that big ass.
Twerking.
Hot like a tamale.
Look at that big ass.
Damn.
Big, juicy booty. Look at that big ass.
Twerking.
Big booty.
Look at that big ass.
Damn.
Big, juicy booty. Look at that big ass.
Twerking.
Hot like a tamale.
Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Anybody? Huh? Mike. What day is it, Mike?
It's Hump Day.
Hump Day. Anybody? Uh-oh. Hump Day. Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Guess what today is? Mike. What day is it, Mike? Oh, hey! Mike.
What is going on? So I had Photoshop open, and that was causing a stutter.
I thought
Sorry,
it was me.
everyone. Yeah,
I just did
Yeah,
a
it's
I got
not it's not all the
340 down
prong
and 220 up on Wi-Fi.
that Fred is accusing me of. It's not all the prong.
Were you editing prawn in Photoshop? Cutting and pasting faces?
No, what's happening? Here we are. Yeah, I
he's-
was
he's
putting
getting ready to
Dale
make a-
on what's her name, and I was putting Tank on what's his name, and I was putting John on what's her name, and I'm kidding.
Oh, so a work campaign meme.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, thank you everybody in the chat. Christy, Haldier, Spyco, Dale A. Thank you for commenting in the chat. Fred, Tank, Marcus, Apex. Thanks for being out there in the chat. Apex. Yes, sir. We need to get that glitch comic going. Absolutely. And thanks for the panel, everybody, for being here.
Yeah, I was going
We're
to ask
leave
you about
off.
that.
I'm going to do a cover. I decided for Glitch.
Was that what you were talking about on Monday where I came into the conversation late about crowdfunding a campaign? Was that Glitch or was that something else?
Well, there's kind of two things going on. Crowdfunding, like some kind of sketchbook and like
Oh God, please! I don't want to hear about that. Oh, your sketchbook?
No,
yeah, either individual or like a group. And there's like talk. Me and
The
Peter have been
studio
talking over here on
sketchbook?
this side for the Hump Day, and then Don and myself and a few others have been talking over there, the studio sketchbook. But I'm kind of like, everybody. Let's see, only chumps still run their. Yes, I have hamsters in my computer. I'm kidding. Hey, yo, Apex. No. But I was kind of like, maybe everybody should just make their own sketchbook and then either help each other, crowdfund together or something. Or
that's not a bad idea. My feeling about when Don says the sketchbook idea, I just say I'm in.
Yeah,
because it's no point to argue. He's going to get so disappointed if anybody, like when it's James who put the kibosh on it because James said the realistic.
You can't do that. It's copyright.
And
It's
I don't
against
mean that
copyright.
meanly, but I don't want to be involved in upsetting anybody. You know, like, okay, you want a sketchbook? What, 5 pieces? Here you go. All right, how much am I going to have to put in? How much? What are we doing? You know,
I'm only getting
that's
do it,
my
Apex.
attitude,
Let's do it.
And I don't mean that like a bad attitude about it, but you know,
I'm telling you right now, I'm only getting involved if it upsets somebody.
well, you don't understand. Frederick hasn't been around Don.
Yeah. Well, good.
Hasn't he been on the show? Hasn't he been on the
Don.
studio?
Yeah, he was on the studio. Weren't you, Brett?
Was I?
What's up, RJ? Yeah, weren't you
We love
promoting
Don, but he gets very
Raquel?
upset.
The only thing I'm
Ron
afraid
events?
of is that we don't have a big enough following for that to pay
Right.
off.
Of course, John.
Right. Yes.
But,
None
you
of
know,
us are
our
even at
powers
1,000
combined.
subs yet.
It's a good idea, but I just don't know that it's going to work right now because of the lack of fans, I guess.
Right.
Or you need to
That's
get suddenly
exactly where I'm at.
popular.
Well,
course,
okay, so
John,
I'm at
you're right.
666 subs right now, folks.
Almost
Can someone
okay.
get me off the devil's fucking number over here? I need
I don't understand you
first.
people. You
I'll
people, the devil's
unsubscribe right
number.
now.
I had a phone number that started with
No, don't
666
unsubscribe.
for 5
Resubscribe.
years.
Subscribe again with your alt account.
I had a phone number
Yeah,
with 666 for 5 years. You people are wussies.
That explains some
Who
things
has-
about
Yeah,
you.
how did that turn
No,
out?
in Mount Kisco, New York, there's an exchange. The area code's 914, and then there's 2 exchanges. I think one's 285 and one's 666. And I had 666.
Yeah, well, we need to get past 666. We need to get to 777 heaven. Come on, baby.
Right,
I
all
didn't
hail
really know. I
squid.
guess there were people who probably got mad that there was a 666 number, but
Yeah, I would have doubted. Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it.
I would have just, like, if I was a phone company, I would just jump it. Like they do
I'm
with the
not sure
elevators. There's no
why
13
that was. I'm not sure why that was an exchange, to be honest with you, but it was.
Right.
Because somebody did like a blood ritual like 300 years before.
Right,
because they weren't silly. That's why.
I was gonna say because New York is just inherently evil, and it shows.
That's not New York City. It's Westchester County. They're not inherently evil there.
Aren't they rich in Westchester County?
Yes.
Isn't that where the X-Men live?
How do you think
Yes,
they got rich,
yes.
though?
I would say
Yeah.
I lived about 10 miles. Westchester,
You made a deal
South
with the
Salem,
devil.
North Salem, North Salem. North Salem is up closer to where AOC is from.
I can give
Yorktown
you
juicy
Heights.
booty.
My best friend lives in Yorktown Heights.
Hold on, I'm almost done, Tank. Hold on 1 second.
That's right.
aim away from your eyes.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Now
but
you're at
Westchester's a big
665 subscribers.
Although
Homer.
No, it's the other way, guys.
Westchester's a big county, although Mount Kisco's in more of northern Westchester, closer to where the X-Men live. Yes.
I'm trying to give her a pearl necklace, Tank.
Oh, I love ZZ Top.
What are you doing? Why are you getting rid of her hoo-has? Her
Because I'm going to make
ho-hos?
them better.
RJ,
Okay.
I'm going to make them stronger, faster, better than before.
I think RJ failed the gay test. on
Better
Tank's
than
drawing.
Don.
Is this for the game? Is that the nurse?
All right. Hello, nurse.
Hello, noise.
Spiko's
Yeah.
hilarious in the chat, man.
RJ, if you're noticing the background, I think there's a bigger problem here at hand.
Gorgeous bowling balls, and the chat is cracking me up.
I may have hidden a bunch of memes in there.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's
sandwich,
there's a bunch of jokes.
sandwich, waterfall.
What comes before the
Tom
sandwich and
Belkin,
waterfall? Tom Selleck?
Illustrated by
maybe?
Tank. Ooh, illustrated by Tank Ferret. There is 1.1 million for Goofy. Good year.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I don't know how to read.
Yeah, no, I've got
Matrix.
I've got some Linux and I've got some 6502 assembly code in here and all sorts of funny jokes.
You freaking nerd. I love it. I love it.
That I am.
Oh, what's evil bingo got up here? Let me bigonate you, sir. Gun Goth. Oh, nice. It's already out? I didn't even know it was
Yeah,
out
I
already.
got this. I'm waiting for the Art of Gungoth to come out, but this was waiting in the mail for me today. I'm like, it suddenly dawned on me. I'm a published comic skate artist now because I have work in that book.
Oh, congratulations. Yeah, that's awesome.
Mine was
The
pencils down.
targeted hate
John.
will begin now.
Mine was back in the day with Graveyard Shift number 3, I think, or 2, with the swimsuit one where they had all the babes in it. I have a little piece in that one, and then
That's
Pencils
cool.
Down, and then I've got a few. There's a few out there.
Now I only do books for anti-comic skate.
I had one for the Krishna Kid book that Coming Mark was doing, but then he ended up canceling and refunding everybody. So my art will never see the light of day.
Wow.
Damn.
Rip. It's so sad
Let's
too,
see.
man.
Yes.
That was going to be a
Oh,
great book.
You guys
Comics
do
great,
know.
making comics great again.
You do. We have to play Canadian Shield.
Nope.
Yeah, you know why? Because I got he's going to put my piece from the studio on the cover of the ash can.
Yeah,
Well,
I saw
hell
that.
yeah.
man,
Well,
dude.
yes,
I was like,
congratulations.
oh, cool. I'm so happy.
you're
You
getting
know,
a cover.
he offered to pay me, and I said, sure, whatever. We'll make a deal. I'm not going to try to kill you, and that's fine. You know, he's such a nice guy. I like any of that time we could use. You know, if we can, any of that gets used that we draw on Saturday is such a bonus, and
it's such a boner. Oh, look at that. God.
Well, I don't know. The Canadian
Yep.
Shield does not make me have a boner. No, I mean,
I'm-
you know,
No, I'm talking about.
Speaking of cool Canadian
Tank's
comics,
kids over there.
I'm looking forward to getting a buddy Mitch on that does the Blood Force book.
Yeah.
That's going
is
to be
he
a fun
enough
one.
too?
Do what?
He's Canadian.
Yep.
It's like my buddy Nick Axe is Canadian. I talk to Nick a lot.
Yeah, I've chatted with him a few times too. I think he's pretty cool.
Nick is a really good artist.
Yeah, I believe he's in animation industry or something like that.
He was.
Go check out Lady Midnight, featuring Nick Axe.
Yeah, he's worried about that campaign.
Yeah.
It's a $25,000. It's a true crowd fund, right?
Yeah.
So, he's
What's
really
this
trying to make
campaign?
all the money to crowdfund that book in one shot, and Nick is worried because it's a
Lady
woman
Midnight, I
protagonist.
believe it is.
Somebody dropped the link.
He's
Lady
worried because
Midnight,
it's a woman protagonist.
Gungoth's a woman
But I thought Bad
protagonist.
Girl comics
Yeah,
were all the
Yeah, I know.
It
Well,
depends how much clothes she has on.
somebody said in the chat, a woman hero, I'm out.
Yeah,
You
well,
know,
they can go be an asshole.
That's the gay test.
That's
right
that
there.
thing where everybody thinks every time you put a woman in there, it's going to be woke. But Lit Dev is not woke at all.
My child support.
No.
RJ, yeah, it lives rent free in our heads all day long, every day since it freaking came out, man.
Son of a bitch.
Canadian Shield and many
For
more
real.
powers. Yeah,
I love the
sir.
many more powers part.
It
I
needs
have
a metal,
to-
it needs a metal remix.
It does.
What's
No,
up,
I
Cable?
even talked to a buddy of mine. I was
Caleb.
like, dude, do
What
you
say,
do you
Cable?
have some
There we go.
time to do a metal cover of the Canadian Shield?
Oh, that would be awesome.
Yes, Michael,
Metal?
absolutely.
That would be so funny.
Yeah, unfortunately, he is solidly busy right now. Like work is just stealing his whole time, all of it. And I'm like, man,
Stupid.
Right.
suck.
That's why it's a fantasy comic book, RJ, because God would only do that for a good old American.
Wow.
But maybe if Canada becomes part of America, it'll be all right. And then
We
Well,
have
we
to-
just lost
we-
Frederick.
We have to come
Sorry,
up with
Fred.
a song, an AI song. for
You haven't
Black
lost
Flag.
me. I'm just here taking notes for the permanent record. That's all I'm.
Oh, that's
gonna say.
right. Frederick's a Canadian too. Should we kick him out?
Well, I'm Quebecois,
but-
so I don't identify as Canadian. You know?
Right,
Okay,
right.
you're all right.
I'm French Canadian, so I hate the English Canadians as much as you do.
Good. We can agree on something.
Exactly.
gosh.
We have to come up with a song for Don's book.
Oh yeah, Black Badge,
Black Badge, Omega Mission.
Omega
Yeah.
Mission.
Alpha. What is it?
Many more.
We've got to make it
Omega
sound like
Mission.
we've got to make it sound like a Saturday morning cartoon from the 80s.
yeah.
Zular.
Beta
Is it
Mission?
Zular?
People do some
should-
crazy
I'm
stuff
gonna
with
spend the
AI
whole.
music.
I'm gonna spend the whole studio making fun of his comic.
Oh
What
my
do you think,
god!
Doc?
Oh my god, Marcus, stop! He's gonna think you really hate him.
So
Wow.
I don't understand why this Lady Midnight isn't got more backers. Literature Devil,
It's a
doesn't
it's a
he
great
have a
looking
fair
book.
amount of subscribers?
Well, it's because the title says Lady Midnight, but it doesn't say which time zone. So
Oh, okay. So people are
They're confused.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the people
man,
who watch
yeah.
Lit Dev have dropped. Nick is very
Yeah, it's all about watch
serious
hours now.
about
Yeah,
like
yeah.
about like all that marketing and everything. He was a marketer. Some of his ideas, he's a little nuts. Are a little nuts.
Oh, and now I want to hear his marketing ideas.
Tank, you're
He's
getting
been
a
a
request
marketer
here.
for
It says,
years before he was in.
We must
After
increase the bus.
he had the animation studio,
The bust
and
isn't
he's not
just-
criticizing Lit Dev, but like
that
Lit
bus
Dev
is how we know
you
she's
can't
not
see-
woke.
You can't see Lit Dev. That's one.
Tell he's a Lords of Acid fan.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's
Oh,
a
say
woman
again, Marcus?
protagonist.
What are we
He's
talking
already he's worried about that.
What's
It's
what's
not.
their,
This is not the best time to be crowdfunding. It doesn't matter who you are. It's just
Right,
not the
yeah,
best time.
that is
Right, yeah,
it's not
especially
the golden age of crowdfunding like the COVID time. You know,
because Lit Dev did 2 other books, right? Didn't he? Where it was like
Doc
a
Alpha, right?
Doc Alpha. That's what it was called.
We looked
Does
at
anybody
those,
have
and
the
those
Lit
were-
Dev book pulled up so I can share it? Somebody will have
He's
to
a
pull it
well-
unless
he's
you
a
wanna
well
drop the link
happy-
in the private.
I don't know
Bring
him
it
that
up.
well, but I know that like he's not somebody like they.
Thank you, Halder.
Ethan likes him. They all like him. They said great things about the book when he was on Comics Gate
Yes,
Live.
Apex,
great
absolutely.
things about Nick Axe too.
Didn't he go on?
Occasionally Apex puts those busty chicks on
Coctagon?
his X wall.
Was
Sorry,
Lid
go
Dev
ahead.
one of the candidates on Coctagon on Bancroft's channel?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, because
Probably
he
should
came
be.
on. He came on at the same time as I went on Ethan's channel with.
Yeah, he was on with you. That's right. He did well.
Comics Gate Live. Yeah.
He came on with you. Yeah.
Yeah, correct.
But not as many people
Yeah,
watch his channel anymore. You know.
Isn't Lit Dev the guy who coined the Iron Age phrase? He's the one who coined it, isn't it?
No, that's Razor Fist.
Razor Fist likes
Oh,
to take.
that's Razor Fist.
Likes to claim
Lit Dev
that,
is
but-
they like him. I think he helps them with their writing. The Anti-Comics Gate claim that he does all the writing for all those guys.
What are you saying, Tank? Are you saying Razor Fist did not coin it? He just took credit?
Yeah, no, he didn't coin it, but he did make it famous.
Oh, I thought he did. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. There were people
But
using it
he's
beforehand
Anti-Comics Gate
because
now, right?
we had a who? Razor Fist?
Razor Fist is in the yeah.
Oh, I don't
He's
know.
not associated
I
with
don't care.
Comic Gate because he went to Eric July, isn't he?
Oh, did
Did
he?
he?
Yeah,
Did
I
Eric
thought
July?
Razor
No.
He put it out on Amazon.
July?
They turned down Eric July. They said it cost too much.
That's right.
But they were
You're
talking
thinking of Yellow Flash, maybe.
Oh no, because I remember they were talking to Eric July, and yeah, I remember they turned him down, but then they got stuck on the outs because they were going towards Eric July, right? Lit Dev.
I don't know. I don't think
Razor
Razor Fist is doing any more comics.
Razor
I
Fist.
guess at the point.
Oh
is-
yeah, I think he's doing the sequel to his cowboy story. He's just going to be going with another artist now.
And he's kind of out there solo with no hill to.
Well, I mean,
He's got a big. Doesn't he have several 100,000 subscribers?
Yeah, he's got his own big enough channel. He doesn't need anybody, which is
doesn't.
fine,
And-
right?
I mean,
And he'll actually sell his comic like he did
their
last time.
crowdfund was a huge success. It's just George was like, if it's not $1 million, it's a failure. So he was kind of like drawing a line in the sand that
Holy
was a little
Christ,
hard
what
to
the hell is
cross.
this?
Yes, Hallier. He's the guy who made Iron Age phrase famous, but I thought he was the one who created it or
So
came up with the
no,
phrase, but
because a
apparently-
lot of there were people talking
You're right,
about
you're right,
the
Tank.
collapse. They were talking about the collapse of the Bronze Age and what historically
Right,
what
what's
comes
gonna follow
after the
next.
collapse of the Bronze Age.
Right.
What age comes next? Right.
Which-
Your mom.
You know.
Right. Well, it's the modern age, right?
yeah.
But and then
No, the Iron Age comes after the Bronze Age. That's what a lot of people think. Like Rome and stuff is like the Bronze Age. It's like no, even ancient Greece is not the Bronze Age. That's all Iron Age.
no. But in comics, after the Bronze Age isn't it the modern age? Like literally.
Yeah,
Like in the price
yeah.
guide?
Well, there are it's debatable because it's the modern age really is just a continuation of the Bronze Age.
Ah, okay.
I don't know. I
don't think so.
I think there's a delineation. I mean, I think a lot of stuff crossed over, but things got a lot darker with Dark Knight Returns and Watchmen.
Yeah, the modern age starts with it's isn't it the Dark Knight or Watchmen? I think it's one of those two. I think it's a Watchmen.
Yeah, those are the two that are usually attributed.
Then define the modern.
I don't know, but the thing is, like Marvel, like really wasn't that different until Todd McFarlane and Eric Larson and Rob Liefeld kind of started shaking things up, like 3 or 4 years after Dark Knight and
right. Jim Lee.
Yeah, Watchmen did rip off. It did rip off Squadron Supreme.
Yeah, I've heard that.
I mean,
before.
I know
I've never
that
read
doesn't
Squadron
get
Supreme.
that book was really good. That has a lot of the same stuff.
When I first started getting into
Squadron
comics, I thought Squadron Supreme was Watchmen.
I reread it not that long ago, not in the last couple of years, and where it falls apart is that Mark Grunwald is really wordy Like they really like his. He just is really for a modern comic audience, like you guys, like or me, anybody. He's really wordy in a really '80s style, like Claremont wordy, and it's suffered because it had like three different artists. It was like, Paul Ryan. It starts with Bob Hall, Paul Ryan, John Buscema did an issue. It's all good artwork, but it's different artists, each one. But crazy stuff happened during it.
Yeah, but like Alan Moore isn't wordy. I mean, fuck. He wrote 2 stories at the same time.
Yeah, but
but Moore is wordy. He's wordy. He's wordy in the
Greenwald
script that he gives to the
comic
artist.
writer.
He's
People
not
like his
wordy
comic
necessarily
writing,
on the final page. You know what I mean?
What are you talking?
I mean, there's barely any words on the comic now. I'm not criticizing it. I'm just saying that's how it is.
Yeah. It's like this.
For better or for worse, I don't know.
Well, you gotta have a happy medium, right?
Damn it.
Unless you're Peter David, right?
Peter David wrote a lot of words too.
My Way or the Highway.
Right. Or Chris Claremont battling with Jim Lee for the page. How much space can it take away from Jim drawing?
Well, that's.
I mean, look at fucking X-Men #1. Oh, I don't have one near me, but shit, he wrote a lot in that one.
Well, sometimes when they write it, if they're doing a plot point, now it depends who the writer is. Sometimes if they're doing a full script, this is one of the reasons why it's full script now, because they hate artists and they like writers. That's one. Well, 2, part of it is because you give the guy a plot and he's doing all the storytelling. He might do something against what you really want, and now you have to explain it in the word balloons. Like that's a big Stan Lee thing. Because he gave them bare bones plot, and he was sometimes that's really exciting, and sometimes that doesn't work out.
Right, it leads to a lot of plot holes, loopholes, but it also gives
like
to do a lot of cool shit.
Graham Nolan says, "Oh, I like a full script because I want to know what the characters say," and so I'm not that much different. But but the older guys, they really like they was tied down so much by scripts. Like when they worked at DC, when they were a chance not to work on scripts, full plots, they were like, "Oh my god, this is awesome." And I don't know how everybody would be able. I guess they've all done it at some point, and modern comic artists.
I just hate it.
That might be why, and I'm not blaming Jim Lee either. A lot of times these guys are supposed to know each other. Jim Lee did terrific work, but if it didn't do what Claremont said, you're going to get once. You're going to get a lot of words.
Thank you.
He's already wordy,
I just hate it when the writer has no concept of what it takes to draw everything he puts in the script.
That's every writer.
Yeah.
He just wants to micromanage what you do. I'm like, no, it takes both of us to make a comic work, but you gotta have some compromise.
No, I'm with you. I warn every writer I work with that I am going to bastardize their page layout, because chances are, and I don't mean anything mean by this, their page layout sucks.
Yeah,
because they're not a graphic, they're not a commercial designer. Right. They don't understand the flow of the eye, and it's not to be mean or anything like that.
Well,
I prefer, if you're going to hand me a full, right, if you're going to hand me a full script, right, I warn writers that I work with. I'm like, look, you're going to hand me a full script, give me broad strokes of what's going to happen on the page, and if you want to. And plus what Graham Nolan's saying, like what are the captions? What are people saying? What are the narration?
Yep.
Any of that stuff, so that way I can get the artwork to mesh in well. So if we've got talking heads, which is bound to happen, writers love writing dialogue sometimes.
Let's do something boring.
That's so fun to read.
Writers, am I right?
It can be exciting, though.
Yeah, dang writers.
Writers, am I right? Like, isn't that how it's supposed to go?
Well, I mean, it's like, dude, it's in even just like, it's in the basic, like how to draw comics the Marvel way, right? The old school one was like, writing, when you got like a bunch of talking heads, have them do stuff. Like,
Peter
Parker. And J.
Go
Jonah
back to
Jameson
the old
would
comics in the 70s and some of the part of the 80s and see how many characters smoke cigarettes.
Well, yeah,
because that's
and
always
Peter
good to do with your hands, right? They can be lighting a
And
cigarette
you
or
can
a
always
cigar
have the
or a
smoke
pipe.
bellowing across the panel and over other panels, and just like
even more than
encircle
that,
things.
Right. Even more than that, you have the characters doing something. And they do this in movies all the time to break up talking heads. Like the characters might be walking through town and you just got to, and while they're having a blah, 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 but they're not just walking through town. They're walking through town. They stop and they get some ice cream and they're like, blah, blah, blah. And they're having this big old long dialogue. And all the while, there's things happening. Things are going on. It's not just blah blah blah. It's something to distract your eye while they're running their whore mouths.
They're dirty whore mouths.
They're dirty whore mouths.
Wallywood's 22 panels that always work.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you have to have that. It's silly, but silhouettes, something in the foreground, create depth.
Silhouettes are a trick for speed. That's what that is.
Those are 22 panels of work when the writer gives you something really boring to draw.
Yeah.
I can
I'm really interested
about not drawing just people talking heads. You should always try to draw the characters doing something.
Yep.
Change the perspective, change the angle you're working from, put some kind of body language or something in there, but don't just draw.
Or do a comic like Dawn and there's explosions on every page and it doesn't matter.
Explosions.
Speaking
I'm
of
really interested in
artists,
what Apex wants to write for Glitch. Anyways.
Is that the one when Glitch has a Latino chick with the big boobs? I think that would be the Apex story.
Oh, that would be
juicy
great.
booty.
Great.
Look at that big ass.
Yeah, no, RJ Williams says
booty.
in the chat, Mike Barron is big on minimum letters on a page. Well, that's true because he doesn't have the ego to need to put all the words in a panel.
Well,
sometimes he can underwrite. Sometimes that happens, and the writer can underwrite it a little. Like you're looking for a little more words. A
little meat.
Mike Barron, I noticed, will write just enough dialogue.
Just enough, yeah.
Yeah.
And
isn't
he's
book
talked
writer
about
as
this
well?
a few times. Yeah.
Yes.
A novelist, you mean?
He actually writes
a novelist. Also known as a novelist.
Book writer.
Yeah.
He's a book writer, guys.
Hey, what
He's a word nerd.
Sorry, John. Sorry.
So is Chuck Dixon.
When I want to know the English language, Homer, I'll give it to you.
Yeah, Chris
Neither guy
Claremont wrote a series of novels as well. I read one of them. Yeah.
Final Flight.
Yeah, I had that when I was a kid.
God, they
I didn't read. I read John Byrne's novels. I didn't read Claremont's novels.
Did John Byrne write novels?
Anything
He
amazing
wrote 2
besides
novels.
X-Men?
Really?
Yeah, Fear Book. I don't remember the other one. I read both of them. They were dense.
But were they
What
good?
about Neil Gaiman? Neil Gaiman.
That guy, I mean, his stories are entertaining, but it is apparent from his writing that his farts must smell delicious.
What about Clive Barker?
That is a twisted individual.
Here, I can look up what are Byrne's books. One was Fear Book. I might still have it somewhere. His books, actually, in somewhere. I'm in the other room.
Anyway, I was talking about artists when Marcus is looking that up. I got the Deadpool Batman today.
God bless.
I thought it was just going to be Capullo doing a Batman. But there's I don't even know why they call this Deadpool Batman because there's multiple stories in it. And once you get past, then we have Terry Dodson doing a Wonder Woman story.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I was like, geez, he must have opened their pocketbooks for once. And she's meeting up with Captain America. So
because James
in a
told
bang
them
make
to.
super children.
Maybe.
James called him up and said, "Dude, you're crapping on my retirement fund.
And then they've got
Fix it or you're fired."
Crypto and whoever the shark character
I love you,
is,
James.
Bob
I'm
the
just
shark or
fucking with
something.
you.
What?
I didn't think the art was that great in this. I mean, it's not terrible.
That looks like
but
a kid's book.
yeah, it's very, very kiddie. And then they had Green Arrow versus Daredevil, written by Kevin Smith and drawn by Adam Kubert, or maybe it was Andy Kubert. Let me look.
It looks great. That looks great.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I like the Kuberts.
I'm gonna be absolutely blunt here and say that I'd much rather read Vampire Hunter's Solidarity because I can still hear that pig. Dude, that scene, man. Like, you're a hell of a writer, dude. I'm gonna say this. You're a hell of a writer.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Your page layouts are really nice. I'm like
good storytelling,
dude,
right?
Man,
yeah,
really, really solid storytelling, dude. Like, when I say that I can still hear that pig, I'm not exaggerating. I'm not being
almost
nice
like a
because
novelist.
Dale's here.
Yeah.
I'm being absolutely genuine and saying, like, look, supernatural and horror stuff, that's my wife's like bag, but this one, like, it had me, and then the twist
at hello,
that twist was beautiful. It was, the twist was good, and it worked in
cool. I
didn't
know if that
nice.
would actually work.
It worked in nicely, and it didn't come off as cheesy. It's not like it's not like it's a what do you call it? An untried plot twist. But dude, very well done. Very nicely played. Where it was like, oh, son of a bitch. I didn't see it coming.
Awesome.
I was thinking, sorry, go ahead.
No, I honestly, I was like, I don't know. Is this gonna work? I guess I'll just have to try it and find out.
See, I've always thought that not knowing what's going to happen next is a good sign is a sign of good writing.
Yeah,
I don't know about
like
that.
I thought the plot twist was going to be something different. I'll just say that because I don't want to spoil it. Well, it's not even a spoil because I've already read it twice.
Are you saying that the reader not knowing what's going to come next is a good sign, or the writer not knowing what's going to come next is a good
Well,
sign?
I would hope that the person writing would know what's going to go on.
I would
Are you
say
still
yes.
showing stuff, bud? Dale?
Oh, hang on a second. I haven't got to the more interesting stuff yet. Then they have that.
What's up?
That shark and crypto one was somebody. Has anybody ever heard of Guri Hiru?
Nope.
I've never even heard of that artist before.
Nope.
And this is somebody named Dyke Ruin is doing a Rocket Raccoon Green Lantern crossover.
Dyke would fit. Dyke fits most of those writers. Very good.
And then Frank Miller does a 4-page Batman versus Old Man Logan, which I thought was crazy because they didn't talk about that at all.
How much is that? How much did they pay Miller to do those? $1 million?
Yeah, no kidding.
I kind of want to go get one now because it's got
Frank Miller in it. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing.
Good or bad, I'll take it.
And then this leaked out, but this is Lobo crossed with Wolverine in an amalgam.
Right. Oh, Logo?
Logo,
Is that Liefeld's drawing? Or?
And he's like killing, like, I think this was an old amalgam character. It was like Iron Man meets Red Tornado or something like that.
Yeah, Iron Man
or
and Green Lantern. I remember. Paul Smith drew that one. I love that issue.
Who did the art on Logo?
Those were fun.
Yeah.
Let me see. It was, and they have like, not every story has credits on it, but then they have a credit page like in the middle of the book. It's very weird. Ryan Stegman.
Oh,
Stegman. Well, I've heard of him before, but I'm not.
Good artist.
Oh, he's good. He's doing Battle Beast, right?
Thanos Side, which is Thanos
Dark
Side crossover.
He's been in my feed lately. He's a pretty good artist.
That actually looks better than
Eggman
the
has done a lot of
intro.
Spider-Man, Deadpool, and Avengers stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, I thought that was interesting that they had all that other stuff that they never even promoted. Typical brain dead marketing.
Spyco.
But you can take me off full screen now, Mark. Omer, thank you.
Yeah.
I don't know. Leave him up all the whole time.
I don't know. I was interrupting Marcus. Did you find what you're looking for, Marcus?
Oh yeah, John Byrne did 3 novels. John L. Burns' Fear Book, Whipping and Whipping Boy. Those are horror-based novels.
Whipping Boy.
And then he did Wonder Woman, Gods and Goddesses while he was doing Wonder Woman in the late 90s. And that's it. He's never done any other novels. They weren't bad.
He just had to get
They're a little wordy.
I think that's what novels are supposed to be, wordy.
Well, no, you get novels that are to the point,
Yeah, like Mike Barron talks about his influences as a writer, and he always talks about Elmore Leonard, who's a very writer.
I've read a lot of Elmore Leonard and Travis McGee, John McDonald, and those are like to the point, very descriptive in a few words. You ever see the movie Get Shorty?
Yeah.
It's been a while.
That's Elmore Leonard.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you had something worked up, Apex. Yeah, if you want, if we get a chance, I'll DM you, Apex. Yeah.
Where's Peter? I thought he was back.
I got 10 pages I got to write to add to it, but yes, there's room for another 10 to 8 pages for sure.
I saw Peter make a video saying he was alive, but I'm not sure if it's AI or not. So.
Beep boop.
No. Peter did a big drop video about explaining what he's been up to. He's creating a master schedule so he can optimize his workflow and time flow for his life and work and his professional career and YouTube video making and art and all that. So he's been working on his master schedule list for his life. All right, thank you, Haldir.
That just confirms he's a supervillain. He's been working on his master plan.
He's right, his master plan. From Philadelphia, after all.
Wargore says, "Flight Barker fucking rock."
Mr. Glass.
I don't know if that's good or not.
What?
Is that a good thing? Wargore, I don't know if he's a fan of Clay Barker or not. I think he is because he likes more horror and whores. Whores and horror.
Ooh, whores
and
horror
comics have been pretty good to me.
Yeah, he likes the classic whores, like the Tracy Lords and the Christy Canyons. Let's see. RJ Williams, is he RJ the one that ships, or this is RJ the one that makes the comics?
That's RJ who does who has call sign Orion.
Call sign Orion, right?
Yeah, legitimate space.
I think there was some.
Why am I big?
There. Oh, I wanted to
show us your art
for you to know.
Oh, okay.
Because you were giving Dale a hard time, so I made you big. Like, how long will it take Marcus to know?
There we go.
What size page are those, Marcus? Is that
10 by 15? This is just a
11
by 17. That's just a sketch behind it.
Okay.
Because I light box it over. It's like working in layers.
Okay.
Except I do all the beat up work on the rotten paper, and I light box it on the Bristol paper, and then I ink it, and then I can't stand to see it again for about 3 years.
Oh yeah, I can dig that.
I mean, I draw it out and I trace it, and then it looks too traced. So then I erase it and I draw it again so it doesn't look too traced. And then I'll ink it, and then I'll never want to see it again.
Yeah, that's why I scan my pencils. I never trust my inks. I'm like, I'll fuck it up, and at least I got a backup.
I can ink. I like to ink. I just got a new brush.
So I did that with my new brush.
What?
On the studio, I did the Red Sonja with a new brush. So
what kind of brush you got?
Cool. I like that brush. Where's my Red Sonja? Here, you want to see my Red Sonja?
Yeah, man. I'm always.
Hey, keep eating your pants. Jeez.
Yeah, but I wanted to see the brush as well, Marcus.
Oh, I have that. Hold on. I have to get it. Now I got to move this cup of coffee.
Nothing against Red Sonja.
Oh, I
she
get
looks,
you, Spyco.
She looks
I
hot.
got you
now. Omer, you're going to need to make him
Yeah,
big
first
when he
comic.
shows his Sonya. Because we just see a
yeah.
tiny little
Look,
thumbnail.
Apex says, whores #1.
Wait, is that a book?
It sounds like it's on Kickstarter.
Yeah,
That sounds hard to pronounce.
Yeah, Apex. Let's go from
Juror.
Kickstarter to Indiegogo to ultimately fund my comic. I'm willing to contribute 5 to 10 pages. You let me know. I'm in.
Well, that looks like a sable hair.
Yeah, it's a Raphael 8404 Kalinsky Sable.
Oh, yeah. Raphael's are really good.
I can only get it at Jackson Art from Britain. But the shipping's only $5, so it's worth it.
Oh, that's kind of, yeah, that's worth it.
Because you can't get them in the United States anymore.
Is that like a $20 brush?
Brush. The sable was endangered.
What is that? $20 a brush?
This is
Even though they're
$5 now. It's way expensive, but it lasts me a long time.
Yeah, if you take care of them, they last long.
Yeah, and it makes about as much sense as California banning of the.
No, I researched that. It made no sense. That's exactly right.
Show us the Red Sonja again once now that you're embiggenated.
You've been boner-fied, Marcus.
Ah, yeah. Ooh, that's hot, man.
Thank you.
Seriously,
I don't get as many likes as Duck, but I feel people like my work.
That's not always like relevant to the quality of the work, man. To be honest,
Marcus, you actually have 2 covers. So, you got the Canadian Shield, but before that, you got paid for Phantom Hawk. Remember?
Phantom Hawk. He's supposed to use that as a cover, but I'm afraid that his campaign,
Right. Eventually, it'll become a cover. So, but yes.
Yeah, he seemed pretty bitter in the DMs the other day, and I said, he's not usually a bitter guy.
Who's bitter?
Yeah.
I don't know. He seemed like F everybody. I don't know.
Well, that's not a good sign.
I'll work. It's a good sign. That's a good way to cut down all backers.
Are we talking about Nick? Nick.
Nick seemed kind of bitter the other day.
Oh, I didn't see in the DMs.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, he's pretty quiet usually. If he's ever kind of mouthing off, it's because he's been drinking. Gets too many whiskeys in him, and he starts talking shit. So,
I believe that.
He tries not to.
It's fun time.
Yeah, he's usually trying to be funny about it, but
we need to get Don to drink.
He doesn't really need anybody's money. He has a good job, so if he really wanted to fund a project, he could print it on his own and then sell it. But he's trying to, use other people's money so he don't use his own.
Well, that's what he should do.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's one perspective, but that's why crowdfunding exists, right?
That's why there's crowdfunding.
Right.
Nobody really understands crowdfunding, but that's why there's crowdfunding.
I mean, it also shows you the demand because if you just stock up books that people are not going to buy, it's no good.
Okay.
I mean, you keep a couple of extras. It's always good, but you don't want to.
I'm assuming Great and Secret Show is
I don't know what that is.
What's the name? Not Neil Gaiman. Who's the other one I mentioned?
Clive Barker?
Clive Barker? Is that Clive Barker? Maybe that's a Clive Barker book. Or they're talking about something else in the chat.
Right, Chrissy? She's pretty hot.
His Red Sonja.
Yeah. And the dynamic, I like the it's not always you get a good dynamic action pose and you got a sexy lady. So that's
I want to have dynamic action poses for the most part. And I try to think about what the other guys I'll draw opposite of what they want.
Hey Marcus, every once in a while look at the screen because some people they're trying to say something
sorry.
And you're talking at the
Thank
same
you,
time.
Apex. Thank you, Christy.
No, you go ahead, draw.
Oh, sorry, I do look at it.
Shut up, Marcus! Shut up!
Hey, what's the story? Why does
Marcus? I don't
Marcus wear a special hat on Saturday for the studio? But
I didn't last couple of weeks. So it could be goofy because we're trying to. What we forget is most of the time is that we're there to entertain, and Dross teams basically are really boring. So we have to keep the level of busting chops up and look silly. Like,
I
think
love it,
about all the
Warlord. I'm in.
successful streams. They all look like morons half the time. Like, now, like, Ethan doesn't wear crazy stuff, but he used to wear crazy stuff, remember?
Yep. This is my streaming hat.
Politically
Fucking
correct.
Liberace bullshit.
It's
Fuck
like it's like the mange thing.
Yeah, mange.
You know.
Then I've got a backside too.
Stupid allergy.
What?
I'm trying to entertain.
Are you not entertained?
Do I do not?
Stream?
There is
that be
no
what
try.
Don's
Like Tank
doing?
is entertaining.
Yeah.
Don should be like the ringmaster, right?
He tries.
He tries, but he fucking sucks.
He really wants to drive. he really wants to draw.
Tries.
So
Yeah, I get the impression he's like, people keep talking to me. I just want to draw.
He never gets anything done. Come on.
They're just there to bust his balls.
He doesn't like it that much, though.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't,
he
but he's
really
willing to give it
doesn't.
too. Yeah.
He wants to give it out, but he doesn't really want to take it. And he decides he gets really insulted, like if there's like a guest that if it's a guest that's like Frederick's a guest, Duck doesn't care. But if it's Dan Lawless, Duck is all up in him.
and I mean in him.
Well, I mean, Duck is the only decent artist amongst the studio crew.
It's
what I heard.
True. Have you heard? You must have heard.
Have you heard about that?
There was a brief news flash.
Yeah. It was a what is it, a memo sent out via email?
A memo sent out
suck
to the
dick
Warlock
versus
magazine
Duck.
that all of us suck and only Duck should be a Warlock.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude, you don't know. I asked the question, but he put it and he said, "Seriously, guys, you guys are all good and getting better, but Duck is a step above all of us." I'm like, okay.
Oh shit.
Got a little something on the corner of your mouth, bro.
Yeah. I don't even think Duck would even like that, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I think it actually made Duck feel kind of uncomfortable.
I would think so.
And
then that includes all of us. That's me, Tank, Omer, James, everybody. I mean, it was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
I don't think he knows what he's saying sometimes, Marcus.
No, that's why I don't quit the show. We could watch it. I mean, it's pretty insulting. Even if he thought that, you shouldn't say it, you know?
Hey, we got to be careful. He watches sometimes.
Is he on? I hope so.
No, I don't know.
Oh, man.
That's why I think
we gotta be
writing manifestos, plotting our demise.
Oh, my
He really is.
I don't know.
I'm
usually busy on Saturdays, but I find it entertaining listening to your guys kvetch on Wednesdays about all the horrors of the studio.
So it makes you want to go watch that show, right? It makes you want to be
exactly. Because then I tune in and everybody's just smoking and joking.
That's what we're doing. We're promoting
pictures.
it. See, some people do conflict marketing. We just do cringe marketing. Emphasize on the cringe.
Like everybody's chops marketing. You're absolutely right.
Oh man.
Look at that big ass.
Hey, I'll be
big,
honest. The
juicy booty.
the first month and a half I was on with you guys over at the studios, I found it really stressful. But now that I get the jive of it, the only one who's really stressed is Dawn. Otherwise, don't let it stress get to you.
I mean, I feel responsibility to do a decent job for the person who we're drawing for. At first, I was like, it's like the Art of Roy. If he's in there, I'm not saying anything that he wouldn't say. But like we're drawing stuff that, like, if you draw more mainstream, that would sell better. If you like, I won't, But then I got into kind of like Tank promoting the indie guy. Like, I want to draw his character.
Yeah, I don't want to draw mainstream, man.
Right.
Mainstream's
Well,
stupid.
I don't care if I draw Red Sonja or mainstream, but I'd like if somebody's a
Well,
guest
yeah,
in
yeah.
a comic, I do want to draw one of their characters. You know.
No,
Well,
and I'm
just
I'm
about
with
everybody
you.
else is already doing mainstream characters anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind doing like characters where like Red Sonja and stuff like that. I'm tired. I mean, one, I'm already not a huge fan of capes and tights, right? So that's already a tough sell. I'll promote the indie capes and tights because I think it's still a cut above mainstream capes
it's a
and
noble
tights.
cause, right? For the little guy, it's a noble cause for someone you might actually talk to.
Well, when I say I want, if you
like
want to draw, I'm not thinking of modern Marvel and DC. I'm thinking about the stuff when I grew up.
Yeah.
Like that type of feeling. I'm not, but I'm really into it. It's a unique way of promoting. All these people want promotion, and the most unique way we can promote it is to actually draw their characters. What other show?
And then
where
fight on
you
stream
can
while
get
we
your
do it.
characters drawn, whether it's Canadian Shield
Right, John.
or Gun Goth or whoever.
Well, dude, there's really only
Billy Tucci is re-releasing his She versus Wolverine book. I think tomorrow, right?
What?
Yeah. So there's your guys' opportunity to draw Wolverine.
And
oh wow,
here's
there's a
here's
She
the thing,
Wolverine. I didn't even know that.
It's not a crowdfund. It's going to go on his website.
Oh, it's
there's really
limited amount. Yeah.
There's really only 3 viable fan art shows that promote indies, and that's the Drawn and Quartered Ultimate Edition, also known as the Drawn and Quartered Fan Edition. But that one's kind of waned for a while, because there's actually a prize for that one, and the prize is you get to go on Drawn and Quartered Pro Edition, which is on Mike S. Miller's channel, and well, he's not exactly well loved.
Enough said.
Yeah. Which is sad because Chester
himself in that
Busby.
position, though.
Yeah, well, it sucks because Chester Busby's an awesome dude. I mean, he's based as hell, but he really does believe in indie comics. He really does want to see a lot of promotion. But last few times I've gone over and watched Drawn and Quartered Ultimate Edition, they've been doing mainstream, more popular things. I wouldn't say mainstream. I'd say more popular things. Maybe classics, not necessarily like just comic book stuff, but they'll do like cartoons and movie stuff, and they'll change it up. I'm formulating a communication.
I did fan art of this guy's comic, and this was the very first fan art piece he's ever seen.
That's right, and it's going to be.
I like that. That's nice. One of your better pieces. One of your best pieces.
It's going to be in the book as well.
Thanks, Marcus. I don't totally suck.
That one's beautiful.
No, I don't believe.
I mean, it's no Doug Bacon.
Oh my goodness!
I mean, you don't usually see fan art of a book before the book comes out, which is kind of fantastic in this space to have.
Hey,
that.
Eric and Boyd.
What's up,
I don't
Eric?
mean
No, you're good, dude. We're just busting your chops.
I don't know. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, Apex. Yeah, it would be great.
That's really
drawing
nice.
Red Sonja interiors.
Oh, anything. If I don't have to draw buildings, it's really life's a lot easier. I'm gonna hire Duck to do all my cityscapes.
There you go.
Yeah, but you know that he's just gonna get a Brazilian guys to do it for him.
I know a pretty not bad inker.
Hey Dale, Spyco
God,
says
he can-
wasn't trying to be a dick. Just 100% personal opinion. I'm super down to read a graphic novel in the theme of the same books I've read. Nothing against people who love superheroes.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
I hate you forever, Spyco. You're dead to me.
That's the right answer.
No, I honestly,
Dude, I
I'm
love
not a big
anime too,
superhero guy
Spyco.
myself. I'm very particular, but I'm kind of particular with a lot of the genres.
I've been having more fun drawing my own stuff lately.
Oh, and my kids and I, we've got it on the lineup. We're gonna read Sword and Chivalry again.
Oh well, thank you.
Yeah,
I should do my
really
sequel
enjoyed
to that.
I do.
He's got
have,
4 more
I do
copies
want-
left. Last I heard, if anybody wants
What?
a free Sword and Chivalry
Dude,
from
dude, Spyco, that's a fun one.
Yeah, it's Spyco.
And-
That's a good one. And Yeah,
God,
try that.
It's more it's a historical kind of like fiction kind of deal, man. It's a lot of fun.
It's no black badge, but you know.
Yeah, it's no duck bacon.
Yeah, it's no beta mission black balls.
When you say stuff about his book, he gets mad.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, can you blame him? It's his baby.
Oh no, not well. Yeah.
Somebody talk shit about my kids, I'm gonna throw them.
Oh, let's see what John has here. Look at that. Oh, that looks badass, dude. Hell yeah.
Very good. Very nice, John.
Yeah, sexy as hell.
Nice.
What'd you do for the splatter and the smudges?
Look at that.
Everything.
Those are honest tips. They cannot lie.
No.
Yeah. That's pretty sexy, dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's only your best.
So far.
I mean,
yeah,
that's
what I like
duck
to
bacon
hear.
stuff, but it's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. It's no duck bacon. But...
No duck bacon. But...
Poor duck bacon, man. He's just like...
Yeah, but duck bacon really didn't do anything. It's Don who...
That's the problem. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't do anything. That's the problem.
Hey, Dale, are you in Oregon?
No, I'm in Washington.
That's right.
I'm not that far from Oregon.
My son's
Dale,
studying in Oregon State. His veterinary extern thing took him to Oregon State.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why.
OSU is the Ducks, right?
Yes. OSU is the Ducks. Yeah, Oregon's the Ducks. This is this
University of Oregon is Beavers.
Yeah, the Beavers, which is good actually. The Beavers, that's good. That would be something. Omer would be any team, the Beavers.
Any day.
You know how that is.
They used to draw the mascot for the Ducks just like Donald Duck.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, and they did that because the owner was friends with Walt Disney or like the dean of this college or whatever. And like he asked him and like he did a handshake deal. And then it held up in court because he had a picture of him shaking hands. But lately they've changed it. I don't know.
Their whole thing is Nike. Phil, what's his face went there from Nike.
Oh yeah,
and that's why they change uniforms like every other second. Wait, we're not supposed to talk sports. Duck would get mad.
Nah, you can talk sports. I don't care.
Yeah, sports.
You begged me. I really want to talk to him.
I'm not even a sports person.
Big-time college basketball player, but I didn't think that like Duck would get mad. It was not worth hearing him complain.
Shut up, Marcus! Shut up!
He's done that.
I know. That's what I was referring to.
That's
earlier
where the meme comes from.
Yeah. We have our own memes now and our own little innuendo.
We really do.
Repeating jokes.
We repeat. Yeah. You were right. We repeat way too many jokes. But the thing is, James isn't on as much as he should be. So we got to make more fun of James because he doesn't notice.
It's rule of 7. It's not funny until the 7th time you've heard it.
Right. Yeah.
James doesn't notice when we make fun of him, so that's why it's so awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he notices.
James hasn't come on. Yeah, aside from what's going on personally, but I think he's been taking a break from us, to be honest.
I think he's drawn. Well. I think he's drawn Rogan the Savage Land 17 times.
Hey, man. I mean, can you really blame him?
No.
Yeah,
I'm looking forward to having Dave Brink on Saturday. That's going to be fun.
Oh, dude, I'm going to draw me some perfect 10.
I hope we don't.
I'm not going to draw perfect 10. I drew her already.
Yeah, I drew her already too, but I'm going to color the one I have.
I'm getting his artist book tomorrow.
I might draw. Don't tell anybody. I might draw that Rava character, that centaur.
Oh yeah. When I first saw that, I just had to comment. I'm like, that guy's not horsing around.
No, and then he's got all these really awesome artists doing it. So I want to give that because also I try to think of what nobody else is going to draw, and I'm pretty sure like Don be afraid to draw a horse, so I'm going to probably draw that. That's not a big
centaurs or no
so
joke.
I want to give it a shot.
Yeah, no, centaurs are cool. They are fun to draw.
Oh no, they're very cool. They're just difficult to draw.
Yeah, that's
Remember,
what I'm going to try to do.
when you're drawing horse legs.
That's why I'm going to try to
human in
do
the
it.
front.
That's why I'm going to try to do it.
Party in the back.
It's an ostrich in the back. The human in the front, and it's an ostrich in the back.
When I did my perfect 10, after that show, Mike Wheeler wanted me to work for him. And then I didn't work for Mike Wheeler. I think that was a good choice.
What was that? I'm sorry.
Mike Wheeler wanted me to work for him after I drew perfect 10.
Yeah.
And I didn't work for Mike Wheeler, so.
I think that was a wise decision.
I think it was a wise decision too.
Yeah, he cannot conduct himself with any bit of grace on the internet.
No, not at all. His books are kind of weird. They're weirdly pornographic too. They're not hardcore, but they're not really nice to. I don't know.
Well, when you have one of them called boobs, obviously, it's boobs.
I mean, it really played into
everything, but
yeah, I mean, but it really plays into the whole like the Kickstarter's kind of a joke these days for crowdfunding comics.
I think you're right. Yeah, it's a Kickstarter.
It's where you go to get titty books.
Yeah. That is kind of annoying. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Like I like the adult booby books, right? Like, but the ones that look kind of kiddish is a little weird.
Yeah, I like Bob's and Vagine, but man, I've got some limits. Although that carnal book, it looks hilarious because it's kind of a mockery of all those titty books.
Carnal?
Yeah.
But that's Wizard. I know that. I met that dude at Heroes Con. He's Rainey. He streamed with Rainey and stuff. He's a good dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like that one.
He's Australian.
He's British.
Oh, is he?
Oh, he's
British. He's a nice guy.
Yeah, he's cool.
He hangs out with Rushbrook and Rainey.
But his stuff doesn't look kiddie. It looks like a little lambastic,
No, it kind of has like a Simpsons kind of look.
Yeah, he's got like a silly adult cartoon style, like reminiscent of like some of the old underground comics with an X that you might find back in the days. I
think so. But
with a modern cartoonist flair.
Right. It's not Lolita.
I have to agree with you.
Yeah, it's not.
But that's where he should be, is at Kickstarter. I mean, that's absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely.
No, you're gonna. Well, that's why Brian Polito. I think it's smart for him to sell over on Kickstarter because Lady Death is a titty book with a plot.
He doesn't even. He's not even on Kickstarter anymore. He does it on his own stuff. On his own.
Smart.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, he probably.
And he has like no ship. He has no shipping too.
Really
smart. Yeah, smart. Yeah, that's a business model that I've been building up into as well. Is
it's
shipping
smart,
included in your price?
Break the shipping cost into the book.
But his books aren't that big. They're like $20, and they're not that. They're not like 50 billion pages. But he's super popular, and it takes him like a day. He has such a great fan base, and
he funds in a day. Yeah.
And the other guy who does well on Kickstarter too is Billy. But Billy did put Lady Death in that comic, that one that Gatecrasher that he's fulfilling.
Oh yeah,
he got crap for being late.
Oh no,
he's a little late because he did a lot of redraws and he got different ideas and he changed the pages, and expanded the book, so he's a couple of months late. And he said that people give him a real hard time.
Oh yeah, because he's part of 75% of all crowdfunded books. How dare him?
Because they have to be bi-monthly or something.
Yeah, no, these people want their ripoff universe products. That's really a shame. I don't have anything nice to say about that company. I apologize to anybody out there who's a fan. I don't judge you. We all have poor taste.
Wow,
After
Tank,
all,
I'm offended by
I love Guar.
I'm actually offended by your apology more than anything else.
Tank, you've gone not only that you posted your great picture of you in the military and made me put you on a level. Now that you just said that about rip-offers, you're even higher.
You almost said it.
I've had rants. Ask Dale, how many rants have I had about rip-offers?
Oh, I know.
It's just like it's something that forget like all the things. He hurt crowdfunding. One of the reasons why crowdfunding is down is because of the Rippaverse. It's because he told everybody that crowdfunding sucked. And it was a bad way, and his way was better.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
And I don't blame anybody. I've been on streams with people, and they said, my first comic I ever bought was Ice on One. Well, I give him a break because that is the first comic he ever bought, right? That is no better.
Yeah.
That's fine. You can like what you like. I don't care. But stop coming after everybody like rabid dogs the minute you say boo about the company.
Yeah. No, for real. Like, dude, there is this small, pointed green substance in the front of many of these domicile-like buildings. It actually does wonders when you put it between your toes. I'm just gonna leave that there.
Yeah, I wonder what that is. When I had a house, I used to have to cut that once a week.
All right. Next step is to add more extraneous stuff. I fixed the bobs.
The trouble with crowdfunding is the fact that
let's see these bobs you fixed.
It's his fault.
Holy cow, they look. I thought they looked great before.
I'm pointing at you, Dale.
Wow, they look good. Wow,
nice. Look
those
at that.
look like they're about ready to bounce.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the blue is much better now. Congratulations.
Grid 34 by 36 enhanced.
Right. I forgot. I need to put sweat here because that's the reason she's unzipped these.
She's heaving and hoeing. They look like they're in motion. Jeez.
Dude, it's hot, man. Look at that.
I like the hatching.
All that computer.
Yeah, I do too.
There. Sorry, I was
very
bullshitting
nice
over you. What was that?
Dale said he liked
the hatching.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, man. Oh, I get into hatching, dude. I love old school like illustrative stuff. That's something that I've been trying to
feels a little Barry
replicate.
Windsor Smithy. Yeah, and it feels very manga, old school manga.
It's something that I do normally with my analog art, but it's been hard for me to replicate digitally because, like,
look at this guy over here. He's trying to, quizás.
It's kind of hard to
Toadmaster. Looks good, dude.
Replicate.
Looks really good.
Well, thank you.
Battletoads?
Something like that.
That's a good Battletoad, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, is this
nice.
a thank
like
you
that.
for Ethan having you on?
Something like that.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
I should extend mine. I was supposed to do trading cards. Ethan
Looks
had
good.
a call out once for trading cards from just artists. Nothing ever came of it, and it was like $10 for black and white, like $15 for color. I said I'll do a couple of those. How many? I said like 5. I work full time. I don't want to do it. He goes, sure. And I showed him some couple work. He goes, you got it. And I never heard back. It went on busy to do something else. I have a couple of sketches. I should finish those.
Oh, maybe he was just being a nice guy, Marcus, because he was waiting for Duck Bacon's submissions.
Yeah,
Well,
he was
probably
just
Art of
using you
Roy's
to get close to
submission.
duck bacon.
Art of Roy is really the king.
Yeah, no, his work.
Where is Art of Roy tonight? He usually shows up and says something
shit.
outlandish.
Yeah, he shits all over us, and then
I love Art of Roy. He
Yeah, me
shits
too,
all over
man.
everybody. You could be the freaking kings, and he shits all over them too.
yeah, no
man.
kidding, right?
You don't know how
Yeah.
to draw an arm.
He's
One
a
of the
great
things
artist.
One of the things
He
I
really
really
is good,
appreciate.
though.
One of the things I really appreciate about Art of Roy is you always know where you stand with him, and that's something we don't have a lot in modern society. Most people like there's a lot. I mean, have some social niceties and stuff, but at the same time, I mean, how you really feel?
Yeah. What were you saying earlier, Tank, about trying to translate a technique into digital?
Translating
the hatching,
this is more along the lines of my analog style.
Okay.
But even then, like, this is real sloppy. I'm a little annoyed at how sloppy it is because when I'm doing this in real life,
yeah,
I could get a
you
lot
know,
more
it's
precise.
something that I constantly run into too, where it's like, geez, you know, like drawing like an arc or like a curve or something like that. It's like this would look so much better if I was doing it by hand on a piece of paper. That's why I think after I finish this book, I'm going to do something analog, go back to pen and paper again. Maybe not pen, maybe marker,
Yeah, no, I feel
and
that.
brush. I've never been good with the brush. But I was looking, Marcus commented on this. I saw Ryan Otley posted the tools he uses to draw.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah. I
Pretty
thought
cool.
that was.
I have a lot of the same ones.
Yeah. Here, I wonder if I can share it.
Yeah, pull it up.
Pull it up. All right, hang on a second. Let me.
Oh, Apex says, "Tank, rescue me anytime."
Ooh,
right.
Wow.
He's hot for you, Tank. I think he didn't mean the girl. I think he meant you.
No.
Well, hey, man.
Oh, Spyco says.
Oh, Rex is in. Rex, you
essential.
should come in. No, we're full. Forget Rex.
Rex says boobs.
Rex, you could be sure we didn't shit talk you today. That was a couple weeks ago.
Yet.
Yeah.
Well, you could thank Duck for that.
Yeah.
Rex is the best.
Yeah,
he's the
but
best
he's
of
no
us.
Duck Bacon.
All right, there it is. Yeah.
It.
He's real, pretty standard, basic set. He's six pins. He's using a black instead of hard black, which I can appreciate because I always push down too hard with the pencil too.
Is the bottom one a Pentel brush?
Yes.
Pentel brush for filling in space.
That kind of shows me it's more about what you do instead of what you use.
I have the brush pen. I don't use that much because I use a real brush. Not that because I go back to it. It's nothing to do with it. But the blue one I use that a lot.
What one's that?
I bought a dozen of those.
The zebra? What's that?
The zebra. It's a
Kuratake. You're glitching out.
It's. I have a whole box of those.
It's a Kuratake. I have one as well.
It's good. It's a nice pen.
See?
I was asking Dale if that's on your wall, so I could go check it out. The image.
And then those other two pens, I've had those.
Yeah, I have one of those
blue
zebra brush pens somewhere.
I could put it on my wall. I guess I should.
The public eye. Why am I doing this?
Yeah, I retweeted it. Yeah, you can check it out.
It's on his X page.
Scott Williams commented on it, which I thought was pretty cool.
Did he? What did he say? I didn't see it. I saw it early on, so I didn't see all the
comments. Use a bunch of these too. What specifically do you like about the Stadler markers over the Pigma microns? I use a lot of micron, but definitely open to better options.
I'm not a micron.
They seem to be a little more juicy, and the line tip feels more consistent.
Yeah,
they seem
I like
lighten less when erasing pencils.
I like the ink flow on the Stadlers. Well, when I can find them.
You know what I like about the microns? I can go to Hobby Lobby and get open stock on them for like $1.99. I don't have to. I can get them. But I was talking to Shane about pens because he was doing, and I asked him what pens he was using. I think he was using a Stadler. He goes, I like these for now, but they always change. So and they think they get better and they don't get better. Then you go to another pen. So it's all relative,
But like I was asking Frederick earlier, do you have an 11x17 scanner that you scan everything in with, or do you like?
Yes, I do, and it took me a long time to find a good one. So I have a scanner printer that goes all the way up to a little larger than 11x17, but barely. So I could scan and print full size.
What model?
I don't know by heart, but I could.
If you don't have an 11x17 scanner, what do you do? What do you guys do?
Well, I used to do it 2 parts. Well, actually, it had to be in 3 parts, and it was always never aligned
Oh,
perfectly.
yeah.
There was always little curves in the lines. And
Yep.
if you look at the first maybe 6 or so pages in my comic, you'll be able to spot minute inconsistencies within the top and bottom of the pages and things like that. But ever since I got the big scanner now, it's way more uniform now. And it's one scan go. It takes so much less time, and
I
I can
end up
spend more
going to
time
FedEx.
drawing.
All right, I'll pause the timer. I'll be right back and go check in on Dadland and make sure everything's running smoothly. I shall return. All right, yeah, we got 2 hours and 2 minutes and 22 seconds left. Look at that. Stop the timer perfectly. Let me ambigonate.
Nice.
So we can see where I'm at so far. But yep, that's where I'm at. Next, I'm gonna put in a bunch more shading in on this.
I end up. That's great.
Don's gonna color it when I'm done.
Stuff.
So I'm excited for that. I was like, poor Don. This thing has so many light sources.
Yeah.
Oh,
He'll
yeah.
figure it out. He's good. He's a good color.
But I still got to do more shading on it. But that's me, man. I'm a old school, like black and white.
You're a shady guy, Tank.
I'm a shady guy. What can I say?
Must be why we get along so well.
Mm-hmm. That and a love of crayons and the simplistic method.
I gotta stop.
If it's still breathing,
now.
Shoot it again. All right, I'll see y'all later.
I don't know about eating them. I just color them.
Don't judge.
Why would you want to waste crayons by coloring with them? Ugh. What are you gonna do? Paint with spaghetti?
Don't knock it till you try
In Minecraft.
Duh, Minecraft. I mean, where else are you gonna
That's
get?
what I keep telling her.
Yeah.
C4, yeah, only in Minecraft, yeah. Damn, Don posted one of his
I use brush.
Omega Mission chicks. In this
I
little
use brushes.
top.
I sometimes use my 107 Hawk Quill nib. I don't really like a 102 much, but the microns have replaced that. But I still use a brush, which I showed off early on the stream, which really isn't that exciting.
I was excited, Marcus.
Thank you. I've been watching a lot of like David Finch streams lately too.
Has he been streaming again?
No, but I've been watching the old ones.
Oh, okay.
Because I didn't watch them the first time.
Stuff, yeah.
I always
and I'm
perk
thinking
up
about
when I
sending
see,
them to Don.
when I see what people work with. I'm always perking up because you never know when you're going to find that new thing you're going to fall in love with. You know.
Well, I generally like to use Dixon Ticonderoga got F pencils, 2.5. But
yeah,
lately,
I've got boxes of those.
I don't care.
My biggest find with the Finch's videos was when he introduced the Tombow. I had never worked with them before.
I didn't know they were waterproof.
For me, it was a revelation.
I didn't know they were waterproof. A lot
Revelation.
Of people use Tombos.
Dale, I'm looking for that post on your wall, sir. I cannot find it.
Here, let me take.
Damn it to me.
I
Or
don't think I
throw it
Because he
down.
didn't want you
Or
to.
that works. Yeah,
Okay,
he doesn't want me
hang on
to
a
get
second.
better at my art skills. He wants me to stay
What's
below.
wrong with you, Omer?
Duck
Your
bacon.
competition,
Duck
Omer.
bacon.
If we help each other, it's just going to make it
Right.
harder for us, man.
You're my competitor. I'm competing against you. This is my business. This is my
I've been
business.
retweeting too much garbage lately.
Oh, I'm tired.
Business.
Let's see if I can find this.
Yeah, I don't see it either. I did retweet it though. What the heck?
What are you guys looking for?
Oh, that Ryan Otley post.
Oh, I got it
I've
pulled
got
up here.
bookmarked.
I got it here.
Hey, Omer.
Oh, it's because I
send
wanted
the
to
URL
to Omer.
I want to put it on my wall. I'll just
Who
look up
wants
Ryan
it?
Otley. I think I'm following him.
I'll put it in the
Ryan.
private.
Omer, I have 3 covers, not 2.
Oh,
Cooper,
excuse me.
Tea Bunny.
Yeah,
You
put it
just
in the
bought that
chat.
guy.
Oh
He
yeah,
got
that's right.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
making
awesome.
money on the studio after the rest of you.
Yeah.
Right, you are.
I always
You
thought,
are.
why don't you
Yeah.
guys do like a happy medium on the studio and do like public domain characters or something, you know, like Dracula or something that you could
Hey,
sell.
we did that at
licensed
first.
character.
We did that at first. We could do that again. I want to redo this. Actually, this sucks.
Well,
Here, this is
we
my
need to
perfect
get a
plan.
bigger audience so we can try to sell our stuff eventually, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing. But Don doesn't know how to build up his YouTube channel to get to.
No,
1,000
we've been at
subs.
318 for like ever.
I'm kidding, Don.
Don
I'm
should be
kidding.
putting out videos like twice a week and then streaming twice a week.
Don't tell him that. Don't tell him. That's the key. Yeah, he doesn't understand. If you're gonna pay for StreamYards, you should be streaming 24/7, bitch.
Yeah. Does he still pay for
perfect plan.
StreamYards?
I actually looked at the inking and it's really sloppy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look bad from this little thing since Omer isn't blowing you up.
Sorry.
I've done that before where I thought that my stuff that I did the night before was really sloppy, and I've redone it. I redone the drawing the next day like an idiot. I did that for Canadian Shield though, because I needed to get his Canadian flag correct. It wasn't correct.
Hey Dale, what's up with your website? It doesn't come up.
Well, there's nothing correct
Did I
about
spell
the
it wrong?
Canadian flag, by the way.
Well, that's true, but it's part of the logo, so
The-installation.com.
I wanted to get it right.
I missed an L. Sorry.
That would
I
be
missed
like
an
getting
L.
your R
Ratel.
wrong on the belt of Ratel.
That's a big L. Omer.
Ratel. Yeah. Who am I supposed to bigonate, Marcus? You wanted to show something?
Oh, I showed it already. It's all right. I put it away.
It's all behind us now.
I can get it again. I'll get to the
Sorry.
page. I put all the drawings in a booklet here.
In the book?
Yeah, hold on. I have a whole.
Sorry,
chick-
chat.
I'll go to my chick section.
Catching up with you.
There we go.
There she is, perfect 10.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
I
perfect.
recognize the boobs.
And then this is Nancy Moon.
Oh shit!
I've never read Perfect 10. Everybody says it's one
Neither
of the
have I.
best crowdfunded.
I really like
books
doing
ever.
that.
I think it's a really well done
Nancy
book.
Moon came out really nice. It's subtle drawing.
I'm
I never
getting
read
it
Perfect 10.
tomorrow.
People love it. I have to catch up, and he has a catch up trade paperback. That's what's on sale, but it's expensive. So
Sorry, give me a second, Marcus. I'll bring you down in just a second. I'm trying to get my.
it's
perfect
$50. I wanted to catch up, but at $50, I don't think I can.
At that price, I got the artist book, which is 11 by 8.5 by 11. So I'll tell you guys how it went when I get it. I'm looking forward to it. Tomorrow should be arriving.
I'm surprised that the artist, was it Powell Rodriguez? That guy's amazing.
Yeah, he's good.
Wargore, drop the link to the Shonen Jump YouTube channel you're talking about. I'd like to check it out.
Yeah, he was a Marvel artist.
Yeah, he was, wasn't he?
I didn't know that.
Who are we talking
Then
about?
he upgraded
Al
to
Rodriguez.
he upgraded to indie
Perfect 10
comics.
artist.
Yeah.
Well, Powell, I think he only did like 3 or 4 issues of something at Marvel. It wasn't. He didn't have a
I'm
big.
surprised
run.
they hired him because he's got his own individual style.
Right. Yeah. Well, I mean, he was playing off that. He plays off that Joe Mad kind of style, right? You know, so kids like that manga.
A little bit, but it's still his own unique version of it, if that makes sense.
Yeah. It's Americanized.
I can
manga.
see an animated influence in it,
So, bro,
but it's still his own unique style.
Yeah, drop the link to that Shonen Jump YouTube channel. I'm assuming that's the publisher, Shonen Jump, right? So
Oh, I have. Oh, you know what? This is the time when I start writing down all my ad libs about Rob Liefeld for Saturday.
Oh yeah.
I don't really care as much as I say. I don't care. Rob's kind of a jerk, but he's all right.
I've been trying to learn how to ape other people's styles. So the next two guys. So I've got Keith Giffen trencher style down. So I'm pretty sure confident I can rip that off.
I love that style, but I don't know that I could ever figure it out.
I'm sorry?
Saying I love the trencher art style you're telling me about.
Yeah.
I've got the Shadowhawk issues that are drawn like that, and then he did a book for DC called The Heckler.
I remember that. Yeah.
I love the style, but I don't know that I could ever emulate it myself.
Heckler wasn't quite as extreme as Trencher.
No.
It's a controversial style.
He drew the first issue of Ragman too, didn't he?
I think
that was Joe Kubert.
Well, that was back. But that was back in the 70s. I think.
I'm unaware of him doing it.
Maybe he drew the reboot.
They did a reboot
about
of
these,
it,
right, John?
Yeah. I've got the whole series.
Yeah. There's only 3 issues on this.
Yeah,
3 or 4.
I have the first Shadowhawk.
And then I believe I have all those Trencher issues.
Yeah, this is images of Shadowhawk.
Well, one of the reasons I'm friends with Donald Delays is he and I share a mutual love for that art style.
Yeah, this one by Blackball Comics.
I thought you just gave Donald Delay a pizza.
Oh, we hate pineapple pizza too.
I like him.
Do you like your steaks well done as well?
No.
Okay, so
the way I see steak, if you have to put steak sauce on it, you overcooked it.
I think you're right.
This style of Keith Giffen, this is his super fast style because he's really good, and he initially started off like a Kirby clone too, like everybody else, and then he became kind of like a John Byrne clone, and then it kind of led to a little bit of this.
He writes. You know how he writes? He lays out the books and then he tells the writer. He tells the artist, "You can do it. You can do my idea if you want. You don't have to." But that's how he writes.
I like the layout.
Then he did start doing layouts like this, like real fast for Simon Bisley, and that's where Biz kind of.
Simon Bisley probably needed the help.
Yeah, with this.
Not to pick on Bisley, he's great, but sometimes those guys that are great could use a little storytelling help, and then they get into it, and then they're great for everything.
Right. Yeah. Well, there was a story because Keith Giffen is a co-creator of
Lobo.
Lobo, yeah. So then there's this, and I did this painting, which I'm almost done with it, and this is a riff off of the Frank Miller, aka Deathblow style, which is a rip off of this panel right here.
Oh.
Oh boy, Acapad has a YouTube. Rob Liefeld versus Dale Keown, wild claims. He's the only one.
Oh yeah, the lawsuit.
There we go. I'll be watching that tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Oh, also there was a new interview with Todd McFarlane. How Todd denounces God, and apparently Peter talks about that a little bit.
He's got a video titled
"Isn't that an old interview that somebody's replaying it that they forgot Todd did?"
I guess I don't know.
I mean, that's just my. I don't know for sure either. I'm just saying. Yeah. I don't think I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Finish my Bloodbone piece that I want to submit for Bloodbone over there for.
I like Bloodbone.
He's fun
Ace Comics Group. Ace Comics Group, and then I finished this for Dr. Mask. Retro Elixir. I don't know if you guys know. Yeah. So, and here's the perfect 10 piece I did with the Smokin' 10. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
that was good.
Yeah. So the next 2 guys that I'm trying to ape, and I'll come back and let's take I'm gonna put a little break in the sense of I'm gonna play Canadian Shield. Oh my God, Canadian Shield. Yeah, I'm gonna take a whiz real quick. It's like a minute and a half, so I should.
Yeah, he's gonna have to rename that 51st State Shield soon.
I think that.
Right.
I don't think Don should be posting in the Big Wigs chat about James's obsession with Japanese little girls. Usually he does that directly to me. That's like a thing,
Yeah.
you know. He finds it a little weird, but there's one chick that James likes a lot.
Yeah. Hey, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Please
no,
do.
She's very pretty.
Please share. Yeah. All right, let's play this Canadian Shield baby here.
Hello, my name is Rick Piper. Welcome to this Kickstarter for Canadian Shield 3. Yes, that means we have done Canadian Shield 2 and 1. And they are both available on this campaign. They are available as add-ons if you get number 3, or you can just get a bundle where we have all of them in. We have them all, everything available in digital as well. And this is about Canadian Shield 3 is about my character Canadian Shield, and he will be taking on a new villain, and we will be introducing a new supporting cast for him to interact with, probably just on the phone after this for a little bit, but eventually they will meet up in person again and be able to interact in person on a continual basis in issues. We also have great add-ons like trading cards with some stats on the back and a little bit of history. We also have available a signed version of Canadian Shield 3. You'll see the art, some of it colored and some of it not. Each person getting a physical copy will get a physical version of a Canadian Shield Ashcan. People getting digital will get a digital version of that as well. And so we also have a poster available, and we have metal cards. So hopefully this project will interest you, and you'll see about everything I just discussed. If you have any sort of questions, feel free to let me know in where you.
Is he just talking the whole time?
Here on
he says
Thank
the
you very much
campaign is
for watching.
a bit down on the
Now,
campaign
God
is the
bless.
music
Love you all. Have a
video.
great and wonderful.
He did get his Canadian
Okay.
card though. I heard him say a boot instead of about.
Yeah, this video doesn't stick in your head the way
nice.
the other one does.
Yeah,
I don't
it
even
says
know what
it's
his
way
powers
down
are.
the-
So this is his Kickstarter launch because his Fund My Comic closed, but he's going to turn that into a store. I thought it would be a store by now, but I guess he's going to do this and then go back to Fund My Comic after he's done promoting, I guess, and showing all the where's his campaign here? Oh, I gotta go here. I guess when he's done with Kickstarter and Indiegogo, he's gonna go back to Fund My Comic and open it as a store. Here's the video. Sorry,
There we
everyone.
go.
I had to take a leak, so here we go.
A man being transported through time by God. An angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit.
A nearby
After
suit.
that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers.
What's up, Rick?
If he travels south, does that mean he's in the U.S.?
Shield with the power of speed. Canadian Shield with the power of flight. Canadian Shield with many more powers. Will fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need. Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian Shield saves him in
Hello,
the nick of
Andrea.
time.
Yeah, Wargore is awesome.
Now he lets the man know reasons to live. With this, the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian Shield with the power of strength. Canadian Shield with the power of speed. Canadian Shield with the power of flight. Canadian Shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can.
I can't believe how massive that guy is.
He's like
Yeah,
the
when I drew
superhero
him
costume.
and Pitt doing the whole bro thing from
Canadian Shield rush to the scene. A battle
Predator.
ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian Shield
that is their
wins,
respective
they are
heights.
safe. Canadian Shield with the power of strength. Canadian Shield with the power of speed. Canadian Shield with the power of flight. Canadian Shield with many more powers. Defeat the evil that comes his way.
Some of those characters do look like they're fun to draw.
He is.
I assume like the shot of his eyes, ears, and nose means he has like super senses as well, and those are the many more powers.
Yeah.
Stabbed to death, died by
In
murder.
the many more powers.
Stabbed to death.
What about
died
when
by murder.
Well, and here's a funny thing.
that?
Earlier today, I just sang a couple of lines of the song, and then my kids were singing it for the rest of the day.
Child
wife
abuse.
was just like, "What is this Canadian Shield?"
my wife.
My wife.
Yeah, I think I found the Shonen Jump
song is so
channel.
catchy,
Is
it's
this
almost
the right
annoying.
one? Is this the right one, Mr. Waragor?
I went to
Shonen
their
Jump channel
store when
official.
I was in Tokyo.
Oh yeah,
It's right next to the Nintendo
Very
store.
so I'll look into that.
I think I'd have a little
Great,
too
sir.
much fun
Thank
in a Nintendo store.
I went to the
It was
Nintendo
so
store
crowded in
should
the
we play-
Nintendo store.
New York.
Should we play it again?
No,
Stabbed
Again.
to death, died by murder.
Yeah.
Again?
Died by
Again?
murder.
Again? One more time.
I don't know if we need a second time. Come on.
Let's all sing along, guys.
A man being transported through time by God.
I wish I knew the words.
Telling him to put on a nearby suit.
Dude, for
Oh,
real, he
no,
needs a
Rich,
10-hour
you need to
loop
do
and a
a
lyrics
word
version.
one, like one that has the words on it. We were both talking at the same time. Sorry, Tank.
Canadian Shield with the power of strength. Canadian Shield with the power of speed.
Power of speed, Canadian Shield,
Power
power
of
of
speed.
life.
How do you know the
Canadian Shield
words?
and many
I-
more powers. Because it won't get out of my head.
You need to do one that has the words at the bottom,
Me.
where you do the single. Yeah.
Yeah,
you need
yeah,
to
no,
do one
for
of
real.
those. So like, let me see here. Can I turn on this? Let's see. Will it work? Oh, there it is. There it is. Now we can all sing along.
Canadian Shield with the power
It's
of
like
life.
karaoke.
Canadian Shield with many more powers. Defeat the evil that comes his way.
This way.
Help those he can
Can
indeed.
in need. There you go.
Hand in need.
Let's do it, everybody.
Another man wanting
Another man
his
wanting
life.
to end his
Canadian
life.
Shield saves him in
I don't know if that's
the
burst
time.
high enough to kill you
In the
when you
nick of
jump
time.
off.
He lets the man no reasons to live. With this, the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian Shield with the power of strength. Canadian Shield with the power of speed. Canadian Shield with the power of flight. Canadian Shield with many more powers. Defeat the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need.
We all need to do fan art with the two-tailed cat.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm back.
Canadian Shield wins and many are saved. Canadian Shield with the power of strength. Canadian Shield.
I want to draw like a 10 pager. Like just gigantic characters.
You want to draw what?
Comes his way and help those he can in need.
The earworm.
It is.
Nice.
Like this, that song,
guess I'll show
and
this
the
off.
the studio song of the For Those About to Draw, We Salute You.
Oh my God.
There's like,
Yeah.
You know, I was looking at this campaign. I think part of the problem is the cover.
You think
Not
so?
that it's a bad cover. It's a great looking cover, but it looks like an urban fantasy novel for women.
Oh yeah, I saw him talking about this cover, and I was like, yeah, it looks cool. And yeah, the coloring's great, but I have no interest in this whatsoever. I don't give a fuck about magic. a weird.
Well, no,
whatever,
Nick
like-
said that. Nick said that one of the things that it's against, that it's not superhero enough. Nobody cares about magic. It's a mystery comic. It's black and white.
I mean, you could
it's
do other
Amazing
things
Gracestones,
with
but
it,
it's black and white.
even if it wasn't superhero.
Well, I don't know what he means by
like I
superhero.
found
I don't think
this side
CG
picture right
or
here
what we're
way
watching really needs
interesting than the cover.
superheroes.
I mean, the interior pages down below interest me a lot more than the
Yeah,
cover.
like this looks awesome right here. That looks awesome, right?
Yeah, that looks good.
I think it's one of those things that if he were more popular, I think more people would buy it. Because I've seen plenty of black and
But
white books. that
he
do
is
well.
popular. This is Nick Axe right here, right? This is Nick Axe.
Yeah. I mean, that looks great, and it looks kind of superhero-y. I gotta be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw those pages ahead of time.
In the future,
This art looks awesome. This art looks good.
Sorry.
Yeah, I like it. I just and there's it's not like the cover's bad. I just don't think it fits the audience or even the subject.
Well, I
matter
think
necessarily.
almost the
looks
cover.
great.
That's what she used to look like before the redesign.
Look at the tits. That's fantastic. What the fuck?
Oh, that's nice.
Look at the tits.
That's
yeah.
way better
Oh, it's
design.
Preston. It's Preston Acevedo. Yeah. Look at
They
all those,
redesigned
the
her. Yeah, but
monsters.
Nick is better than Preston Acevedo.
They're different styles. I wouldn't say one's better than the other. I mean,
I would.
Whatever.
This looks
That's an
more
opinion.
dynamic though. She's got
Yes.
the more of the contrapposto, twisting
Mm-hmm.
of her body. You got the monsters lit.
Yeah,
slithering
I don't
around.
disagree with. That's a good
got a
point.
big
Though.
knife.
I'm not going to tell her. By the way, I'm not going to tell Nick that. Just want to.
Oh, there's a cat
Quick,
watching.
delete the stream.
Oh, Nick's a cool guy.
Sooner Rattel will be
No, I think he's a
undid.
very good artist. I just.
Oh
I just
yeah,
don't-
he's good.
I'm not sure.
I could be completely wrong. I mean,
I don't know.
obviously
No,
they made
no,
$5,000
you can't be
for that
wrong.
cover, so-
That's your opinion. I mean, it depends. I don't know if he came up with it on his own or he was dictated by Literature Devil to what to have on the cover. I mean, I don't think anything's wrong with the previous. The previous,
and this is kind of my
almost
jam. I like
it's a little more
paranormal
exciting.
investigators.
I
but-
don't know. I think if I had an option, I would prefer the second one over the first one.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
I
If
don't know
there
if
was
it's
just
a
as
redesign. I
an
don't know
option
if
for
Nick.
between this cover and the other one, I prefer the other
That-
one.
Yeah, but
when
she
it's the
doesn't look like the other
monsters.
one anymore. She looks like the first one.
Well, okay.
They
You could- I mean, if you-
redesigned her.
I was
Changed
looking
her
at the
hair
fact
and
that
her
this
clothes
was a
on
more
this.
dynamic image.
I don't know. That's
It's
that's
still
really
good.
good. That's
Change your
really
hair,
busy.
clothes
be
on this.
better. What's the trailer? Does the trailer show anything amazing?
Yeah, I'll play it in a second. I'm just
The
trying to
trailer's
compare
cool.
the two. It's yeah.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
just
they
looking
could
at the
just
fact that-
digitally recolor the artwork over here to make her look like the newer version, which isn't that big of a change, really. It's just a red
Not
top.
really.
That's the old version.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but if you did the coloring like he said,
Yeah, just
don't think you'd notice
digitally
that
read
much.
the top red.
Oh yeah.
And-
Well, if they make the top red, it's better anyway because you're losing her uniform within all the green monsters.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Top red and,
And
give
it
her
would
some
contrast the
pants.
green on the background. Yeah. It would
Well,
pop.
yeah. Nick was like, I wonder why he used that. That's the cover, the hardcover,
Oh,
which doesn't make any sense, right?
yeah,
Because
not
she doesn't
really.
look like that inside the book.
Yeah. Oh, she didn't have that little mask either. Huh.
Oh,
I
They
kind of like this
redesigned
version.
her. I don't know how much
Yeah.
Nick had to do with the redesign.
I kind of like this.
I don't
version.
think there's anything wrong with the redesign. I mean, it's definitely more
Yeah.
grounded, but
Right.
I think it's a more grounded story. Literature Devil was saying on with Ethan, he was working on this story for 8 months.
I
Plus,
think,
you know-
I think this image, if you had the two images against each other, I think this one would be more likely for me to pick it up.
You know what? Let's just make a poll. I'm going to throw it over on my Twitter
Yeah, but if
between
the
the two
book,
covers.
that may be true, but what if the book doesn't look like that inside and then you're pissed off?
Why don't you just
Well, I
put
mean,
the-
naturally, you'd have to make changes so that this reflected.
Yeah, they're not gonna do that. I think it's a different character.
Omer, why don't you put the poll in your YouTube?
I think it's a different character at this point.
Boobs are not magical. The art is.
Sure.
Boobs
Can
are
we
magical.
do it?
And
Let's see.
get people.
Let's do a quick poll in the YouTube channel here, just on who's watching.
But I think that the other one's a better drawing. Although I like this one too. I don't hate this one. I don't know.
Yeah,
the difference
like,
between the
there's
character
nothing
and
wrong
the
with that
changes.
art. It's just it's not screaming something that I want to pick up.
Yeah, this image.
Yeah,
makes
like
you look
one
up.
of them's sexy, you know. One of them's sexy. The other one has.
And
the one where she's kind of laying
on the
down.
floor, and I didn't pick that up until I'd stared at the cover for a while.
Well, the one where she's like
It
laying
doesn't-
on the floor and stuff, like I get like a Dresden Files kind of vibe in a good way.
Yeah, I think that's what they're trying to go for is an urban fantasy because urban fantasy is really hot right now.
It is.
I think you're right about that.
But you
Let's
just
see,
throw
what's
her
up?
up into a different kind of
But-
pose,
well-
and I think it would.
Nick is hired to do the book. He doesn't own it. He's not part. He doesn't own the character.
Well,
That's
we're
Nick.
not dogging the artwork, Marcus, or the guy. We're just saying.
No,
which
I'm
is a
just
better
saying
looking
what
cover
he has
for
to
sales,
say.
Right.
I'm not sure how much he has to say for the story. That's all.
No, any of my comments were just looking at what would.
I
make me
don't.
wanna pick the
I don't
book
think
up.
you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong. If I would, let's say I was on the studio and you gave me a choice to
There's
what I'm
there's
going
a
to
poll
draw.
in the chat.
I'm going to draw this one.
This is cover B by Preston, and then cover A is the one at the very top. I'll drop a link to
that's
this.
the cover, the hardcover. Preston.
Hold on, Marcus. Hold on.
Here's the cover A from the chat by Nick Axe, and I'll drop the link in the chat if people want to go check it out for yourself. You can.
This is the cover of the book, and the other one's a hardcover. But if I were to draw, like I just said, like on the studio, let's say we got a choice of what to draw, I would probably draw the second one, John, to your point. Because why am I going to draw the chick lying on the ground smoking a cigarette?
Well, she's in a circle of magic of being either bound or protected. She's in a
she's
protection.
glowing.
Like if you're going to change a character, don't even show us the old character.
That
I think
is
that
true.
they just like the old
behind
art
the
so much they just
and then
couldn't,
don't have anybody have the
let
choice.
it go.
Yeah, I think you're right.
But if you look at
Dale.
the regular
I spent
pages,
$200 on the cover. I'm going to use it and show it. Yeah.
You could look at the pages, though. I mean, this is what's going to happen. It's not going to be not dramatic.
Right. That's what Dale's saying. The pages look awesome and dramatic versus the cover, which looks it looks good, but it's kind of lame as far as because she's not doing anything.
Yeah, no, you're right about that.
And she's not even post sexy. She's fucking laying on the fucking floor smoking a cigarette.
Smoking is sexy.
Yeah, but she's not
smoking
doing
makes you
anything
look cool.
sexy. Wow.
It does. I think smoking is cool. Although I've never
It
smoked.
is. That's just because you're not cool.
It is a good cover. It's just I don't know. What do I know? I don't know anything. Nick Axe, you're badass. I'm not trying to dog you. What's that?
Throw up the splash pages as the cover.
I think the book should be in color.
Well, that could very well be just a budgetary decision.
Yeah, it looks. It would look awesome
I think
in
it's
color,
I think it's a. I don't think so because I don't think black and white with those phrases are any cheaper at this point. That much cheaper. But
Dude, I think if they get $35,000, they
so
should do it in color. That should be a stretch goal.
They got to get the funding before they get the stretch goals.
Yeah. How long has this campaign been up?
I don't
For
know.
a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, I hadn't. I barely even heard of it. Let's see. They're at 5,000. They're trying to get 25,000.
Probably did
49 days left
so.
on Indiegogo. Yeah. Oh, let's watch the trailer, right? Let's and then I'll check the poll.
All right.
After that, we'll close the poll.
And then play Canadian Shield after that another time.
It began with the suicide of Charles Blackwell, then the Rhineswan family massacre. 3 generations painfully passing from this world, crying the same crimson tears Blackwell had. After that, The media finally gave their murderer a name: the Red Crier Killer. But despite it all, evil can be conquered. If you ever find yourself lost in the dark, I'll lead you home. If your heart is gripped by fear, I'll comfort you. If justice eludes you, I'll find it. So sleep well, Orb City. And while you dream, I'll keep the monsters away.
Okay, that's cool right there. That's pretty rad.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Von
Not
Klaus
enough
did
to
the
buy
video.
the book.
Von Klaus did the video.
Yeah,
He does good trailers.
So a minute long.
He really does.
Yeah, it was okay. It's too slow for me. Like, she needs to talk a little bit faster. She needs to have a little more inflection in the voice. If it's AI, she needs to do something there with that. If it's a real person, you need to give her direction and make her act. And the music needs to move more upbeat. It was good for like 10, 15 seconds, but then you need to pick it up and make it more exciting. And it only got cool until you saw that little movement of her smoking the last 10 seconds. So, yeah, make it better. It's good, but it's not great. There's no.
Well, I hate all video. I don't understand why the books need trailers at all. I never liked the trailer.
Thanks,
trailer.
Elsie.
I think
You want to
most
come on a little bit,
trailers
you might be able to jump on. People
don't
using
add
chat.
anything.
I'm going to go soon, Elsie. You were saying about trailers, Dale?
Oh yeah, most trailers don't really add anything. There's some good ones. Like I remember the what was the one that was amazing? Roach Balls. That was probably the best trailer. I think.
Yeah, Roach Balls. Dude,
Yeah, Roach Balls. Yeah, Roach Balls.
Yeah.
I mean, as trailers go, this was a pretty good. It's a less
Pull the
annoying
Roach
one.
Balls one up so I can see it.
Yeah. I'll look
Oh
for
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Gotta find it.
Roach Balls.
But yeah, it's gotten to where these things are just a necessity.
Yeah.
For anybody to be taken seriously now.
It's absolutely, you're absolutely right.
And the reason why everybody started doing them was because there was solid statistics of campaigns with trailers definitively made more money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And not the talking heads trailers. Those actually hurt your campaign. I'm just letting everybody out there know. Like,
You remember when your boy Zach would post like 10-minute videos as his trailer on the campaigns?
Oh, I know.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no, because the old like Kickstarter, like, hi, I'm the creator, like that was fine in like 2015.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to be nasty or anything like that, but that's dinosaur. It doesn't work anymore. They don't care.
All right, I posted the link in the chat. I'll post it in the private chat too.
For Roach Balls?
Yeah, for Roach Balls.
I just found it. Yeah.
Oh, you just found it?
I found the Indiegogo, so I don't know if it's the right trailer.
Perfect.
I like watching stuff like this to give me ideas for my books because I know.
This is
video together.
it's really well edited and the music's great, so it's a great one.
Along with those pie graphs that show
Trayala
that you're not making
classic.
any money.
Yeah,
That's why it sounds familiar. Rich Ayala has done.
Yeah,
he's done some other stuff that I've seen.
$16,000, man, nothing to scoff at. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Let's see, what is Lady Midnight? Is at what? 5,000. Oof.
Yeah.
Trying to get 25. Wow. 54 pages for $20. That's for the digital. That's not bad at all. 25 for the physical. That's not bad. It's very well priced. But yeah, I think you're right, Marcus. I think they deserve color, and for that price, you should be able to get color.
Yeah. I mean, if you're putting $25,000 as your,
even if you use muted tones, it would still look good.
A toxic, radioactive nightmare.
Looks like a cartoon.
To survive the freaks, beats, and gangs. Balls.
Dreaming of it, touch it, clutch it, shoot it, smoke it, snort it, fuck Yeah, I be on another level. Call of Duty, took that metal. They so fruity, call it pebble. Make it bubble like a kettle. I'm so dope, I be illegal.
Oh, God.
Bring it back, they call it sequel. Treat it right, I be so equal. I'm so fly, I be like eagle. Just so fast, they say I'm legal. So me that they say I'm evil. Walk around like I don't see them.
That shit slaps so hard.
That looks like a completely inappropriate cartoon that I would love to watch.
That reminds me of
It is so
underground
good.
comics we used to see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I missed backing on that one, but I promoted the hell out of it.
I think it was
just like, brah. Yes,
Musk.
please.
I can remember.
Now, I will say-
I've seen him do other work.
So all this is hand done, like all the art. So I don't know how much digital stuff was done to make the cartoon version, but like I know all the physical stuff he did it all by hand. There's no digital. These are all artboards, all colored with markers and watercolor and spray paint, and color pencils. So that's friggin' awesome. Really cool seeing it.
No, and it came out just absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
and
People said it was great. Yeah.
Dude, it was rude, crude, socially unacceptable, and quite proud of it.
Oh, that's for me.
Oh, and the lead up to all this started in Ethan Van Sciver's chat on the Monday Night Kings show streams, or whenever Ethan would chat, he would send $5 and it would just say roach balls for months leading up to the launch.
That's all he
So
would
by
say.
the time
roach
he
balls.
actually launched, everybody knew what it was.
Yeah,
And every time
people don't do that enough.
Yeah,
Just
and
do a
every
super
time
chat, he has to read it.
Ethan would put it in the chat, everybody would start yelling "roach balls" like in the chat over and over again, and on the streams, people would say "roach balls." It was
That's
great.
really clever.
Yeah, he must have spent at least, I don't know, probably $1,000 in $3 to $5 super chats over like maybe 3 or 4 months.
Yeah, but he made his money
even
back.
that much. Even if it was $1,000, it might have been less, anywhere from $500. You know.
Yeah, no, and he definitely made that money back, and it was a good marketing ploy as well. I appreciated it as somebody who enjoys a good marketing plan. I liked it. That was good.
Hey, so if anybody's interested, go help support Nick Axe and the crew over there, Literature Devil, and back Lady Midnight Devil Well in Silent Springs, black and white. And if you get a chance to tell him, he should do it in color if he gets to his minimum funding, because he can afford it. Oh wait, maybe not.
I did share it on my X page as well.
Oh, awesome. Maybe not, because he's got to pay Nick Axe his hefty price, I'm sure, for drawing all this shit.
I don't know. How many
it looks
pages
so
is
good.
this?
52, I think is what it
Yeah,
says.
well, they're not working on it until they fund it. So
54.
54. Well, I don't know. I mean, you think you'd be able to pay your artist and cover the shipping costs and...
Oh, no, you're paying shipping on
Printing.
top of the 25. Yeah, it's not.
Okay, so I don't
shipping
know.
is not included.
I don't know why their goal is so high. I mean, I
Well,
could see if there's more than if they had a colorist on here. Or
that's a real crowd fund though. 25. People, when they put 1,500 to 1,000, if they're a small guy with no money, it's not a good idea.
Yeah, but at 25,
money on the deal.
You could do it for 10 or 15. I think. But
he explained it on
Demi
Ethan.
put was 8,000.
Marcus, he explained it on Ethan's show.
Yeah, I missed that.
He said that this was the legit cost that it cost him. So that's why he put the real expenses. Like he did all the math and added up everything, and that's the amount he came down to.
He got to pay this guy right here. He's got to pay.
I know how much
Nick.
he gets paid.
He's got to pay Nick.
I'm not saying it's high.
Well, yeah, I know it's high. If this is his real cost, it's because he's got to pay this guy, right? Yeah,
he does.
Otherwise, you ain't getting shit.
What's he paying him? Like $500 a page or something?
Probably, yes, sir. That's probably
not quite
close
that
to.
much, but it's high.
Let's see. Let's do some math.
It's high.
I don't care. It's not my money. I mean, and
It's
I'm
not
not
no
trying to count
$100
anybody's
apiece.
money. I'm not trying to.
Yeah, I mean, if it's going to cost $25,000, it's going to cost $25,000. They're going to have to drum up some support to get.
Oh yeah,
you could get
on his own
25,000 even
it's
with
not
that
as popular
cover.
as it used to be.
Well, I would say the drumming up of support should have been 6 months ago till now, if not more.
Yeah, that's the truth.
At minimum of 3 months from now, or before now.
Yeah.
And I just saw where all the big channels on YouTube are like putting out videos saying that how YouTube has cut their views down or something like that, and everybody's suffering. I think YouTube increased like the minimum watch time to count as a view or something like that.
That's probably what happened. I mean, there's a current. I got to go watch the second part of this argument, but Spiffing Brit did put out a video, and he's the guy who broke YouTube by exploiting the algorithm. And if you haven't watched the Spiffing Brit breaking the algorithm videos, are you even trying to grow your channel?
So 25,000 divided by 54 pages is roughly $464 a page, and I'm assuming it's not exactly that much because there's going to be a share cut, right? So probably like
25,000,
maybe.
Not just his pay; it's printing, it's the letterer. Nick's not lettering.
Oh yeah, printing. So maybe 200 to 250 a page, and then everything else goes to pay everybody else. And I don't know what I'm just doing vague math. It's vague math.
Right.
You gotta pay for the coffee as well,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Gotta pay
and that one night out at the strip club,
And those Canadians really like that fancy coffee too.
What do you mean just one night out? You need more than one night to study the female body.
Is Nick Canadian too?
Yes, he is.
Oh, is Literature Devil Canadian?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh, so he gets a price discount, right? Because of the conversion, you can pay him less because he's a
No. That's not how that works. That's not how that works.
He's up there for less. The
Nova
Canadians.
Scotia.
The Canadians work for less. I mean,
He is ducks and geese. He's like trying to homestead.
Holy shit! What's up, Genko, in the chat? Let's see. What is?
Because everybody's
John
a
Apple's
sociopath.
actually out there promoting the book.
Except for Rick. Rick is not a sociopath. If you back Canadian
yeah, it
Shield,
looks great.
You can also back the Ashcan, which will have a cover by me.
Let's go look at that real quick before we play the trailer again.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's on the campaign yet.
Yeah, I think he colored it. I think he said he put it on the campaign. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him coloring it. That was really fun. My work never gets colored. It's very exciting.
Oh, I guess it's not up here yet. Ooh, what is this at the bottom? Look at that. Naked Kaiju Women Part 2.
There you go, Kickstarter, baby.
1,366 funded already. See, this is what they got to do for the Nick Axe cover. You put naked chick on there with like candles covering her boobies because she's magical. And that's
I don't know.
That's
I'd
all
like
you
to
gotta
take
do.
this moment to announce that I'm changing the name of my comic to Rattel and Naked Women.
I was telling my wife if I ever did a comic, she's doing all the promotion in like a tight shirt. Because that's how you sell these comics.
I don't know. My coworker, every time I mentioned comic books to him, he's like, "You should be doing a furry book. They make the money." I'm like, "Yeah."
Oh,
could I live
dude.
with myself?
You should.
Yes, but could you live with yourself? Yes, Dale. You would make millions because there's fucking weirdos out there who love that shit. I don't get it.
The furries are rich.
They are. Yes, they are. Right.
They have to.
Yeah,
be
those
to live that
costumes aren't
lifestyle.
cheap.
Jeez. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, when you have two male incomes, I mean, how can you not be rich?
That's a secret. It's the gay secret.
I mean, you don't see the dyke or the lesbians, hamming it up for furry comics or furry paraphernalia. It's always, the other ones.
Oh no! It's yeah.
Oh shoot!
You get all of them, all the types.
Oh no.
We gotta wipe ourselves clean of all this nonsense speak.
Yeah,
Here,
let's get something wholesome going on.
That will
Yeah,
never
yeah.
happen with this guy.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I gotta go. Oh, it's late. I gotta go make coffee for the morning. I'm gonna go after this idiot.
Angel appears telling him put on a nearby suit.
Yeah.
And after that he must travel south. The suit on he is endowed with incredible powers. Canadian shield with the power of strength.
Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield and many more
Woo!
Another man wanting to end his life. Canadian shield saves him in the nick of time. Now he lets the man no reason to live. With this, the man goes on to live many more days. Canadian shield with the power of strength. Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield with the power of flight. Canadian shield with many more powers. Like the evil that comes his way.
Is the fly one of his powers?
Yeah.
Yep.
The fly or the fly?
Yeah. What is the fly? Can he stick to walls? Can he shrink? Is that just flight?
Canadian shield rush to the scene. A battle ensues and blows are traded. The Canadian shield wins and many are
He says the
saved.
refresh cover is on now.
With the power of strength, Canadian shield with the power of speed. Canadian shield
Poor
with the
John.
power of fight. Canadian shield with many more powers. To fight the evil that comes his way and help those he can in need.
I think I'm married. I learned how to tune things out.
That was great. This is great.
Stabbed to death, died by murder.
While we're at it, let's share this dude's website here. Go check out this guy's
Don't share
website.
that dude's website.
And
I'm talking about
check out his comic book. Sign up for the mailing list. And I'm assuming the mailing list versus the link down here is different, or both the same.
Yeah. It no longer offers the free comic book.
So you got to go down here to get the free
more
comic.
free comic books next year. We'll see.
Okay.
Awesome.
But you have 4 of these left here, or
Yeah,
no
I
more?
got 4. I know 5 actually,
And then-
because one of them was supposed to be for Don, but then Don never signed up. So
What
Hey, I
the
got that
hell?
comic.
he said he
That
was
jerk.
going to.
What a jerk.
What a maroon.
So go check out Dell's website. If you're interested in a free comic, go down here, Sword and Chivalry, sign up here, and you'll get one of the last 5 copies he's got. But otherwise, sign up for his mailing list over here, and you don't get shit, but you get signed up for the mailing list. So that's cool.
Yeah.
Check out his really awesome comic book called Vampire's Sodality, which I love. You updated the website with this. I love it. I love it. And it'll take you to Global Comics. You can read it there. Ooh, and he's got 10 pages in an anthology. Go check that there.
I
There's
think
more
I'm
review
going to
pages.
post that next month on my site as well.
Awesome. And then if you get a chance, check out Nightmare Scenario. Great pacing, great storytelling. Really cool story. I like this one. A lot of action. Fun stuff. Go check it out.
Yeah, no,
really
dude,
badass.
Dale's-
And he's got...
Dale's a great storyteller.
Oh, yeah, man. Yeah. Great pacing. Yes. Great angles. And I love the character, the Red Mime in this story. He's fucking cool. And he feels very mangery to some extent. And I don't know why. But yeah. Go check
I
it
can
out.
see that. Well, thank you.
And real quick, let's check this guy's thing out here too. Fembat. Go check out Fembat over there on Funbat Comic. Brett is at 2,030 USD, 44 backers. I'm a backer, so you should be one too.
Hey, I've got artwork in there too.
Yes, a bunch of us do. Yeah, we're all.
I'm not
we're
worried
all-
about you guys.
We're all in here. So get the Dan Lawless cover. Hold on, I gotta kick somebody real quick. Have a nice night, John. We'll see you. I'm just kidding.
Damn, brutal.
Wow.
Fembat, you can get the t-shirt as well, and I'm on a t-shirt as well, so go check that out. There's the omerglitch. He's calling it the seducer t-shirt, which I love it. And I think as soon as they finish the colored version, which I have, and I'll show in a bit here, he's gonna switch it over to color. So I think he's gonna do that. So I told him I was gonna finish it today so I could send it to him, but I'll finish it by this Friday so that he'll have that, and we'll update the t-shirts to color.
You know, Omer, much like a set of automatic stairs in Rome, that escalated quickly.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. So much good stuff. Look, there's Marcus Killigrew. And just to appease things with John, we'll come up on his artwork here. Here's Tank Ferret, which he has 2 pieces in here, I believe. But he's only posted 1 on here. But I believe you have two pieces in the book, Tank.
Do I?
2.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you made 2 Fembat. I have 2 too, but he only shows 1. Here's John Epple's piece. So look at that. A little bit of side boob and booty. Big very awesome
juicy
piece.
booty.
Yep.
Juicy booty.
And then,
So I like
look at that big ass.
Yep. And then Peter, aka Pad, he's on here as well. And then the Seducer Omerglitch cover, which I guess one version we painted black and white, and I don't know if he's going to do the color one. Oh, and then we got Dawn down here at the bottom, and I have another piece I submitted too, so I guess that's going to go on there, a little black and white version of Fembat. So go check out Fembat, and I believe we got to the card goal, so everybody gets a Dan Lawless card. So go check that out. Let me stop sharing. Oh, well, let me share this guy real quick. This will be quick.
You know how?
Go check out Marcus Killigrew.
Oh, there we go.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was going to say, you know
Fred?
who else got to the card goal this week?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll bring. I got your site pulled up here. We'll bring it up in just a bit. True.
All right, I'm gonna pause this and go take a potty.
Yeah, go for it, man. Yeah, I had to take one
Everything comes
earlier
out
during
okay.
the song. Yeah. Don't push too hard. You might rip something.
But I'll leave it up for while I'm gone, in
See,
case you want to show it. Just in case, I don't know.
Who's?
It's pretty bad.
Yeah, we'll bring it up here in a second. Yeah, so go check out Marcus Killigrew's YouTube channel. He's got 25 subscribers, 13 videos. I got to make some more shorts for you.
I can make shorts too. I just have to not be driving all day.
Yeah. I just do it to help you out because you're a good guy. It'd be great to make some video clips, like 5-10 minute ones, so you can put regular videos up from the studio. I've been meaning to rip some and do that. So,
you know what? I'm going to block Richard Embry. I've had enough of this guy.
I
Really?
had to unfollow him.
The
I got
embrace?
tired of all the drama.
He starts it all too. He's such a liar.
Look, this is the red mime. This is one of Dell's characters.
You know what?
He is such a
I'd rather
badass
have him
character.
following me and then block him. I'll just mute him.
That's funny. Here's a
There's
little
Canadian
Canadian
shield.
shield. Yeah.
Power of
So I
might.
got to scan this with the power and many more powers. Did you know? Many more powers. So, and then I finished this recently from the Monday draw stream. This is my Aphrodite 9. A little booty, a little side boob. So that was a fun piece. And then this is one of my characters. Her name is Valor. And big boobies and a little bit of fan service down at the bottom. For those manga anime watchers, likers, you know what fan service is. And then this is an anime piece because I freaking love this freaking anime. It's called Dan. And this is Momo.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Turbo Granny. And then I can't remember the guy's name. I always forget it. It's hilarious.
Speaking
buddy.
of drama,
He jumped right into the Embry drama and with Tom Tuttle.
Did he?
Yes, I'm just looking at this now. Not a fan of Embryolite, but dude, even a less of a fan with this. Have some class, man. Disavow. Why don't you just keep your mouth shut?
So this is a glitch piece, and it's going to be
come
part
on
of that.
the Hump Day show and complain instead.
Oh
Yeah, how
that'd be
come
cool.
Don? If Don isn't going to stream for himself, he should come on one of Omer's streams or
just
Rex's
bitch about
streams.
everybody. That's what I do.
Okay, Dale. Okay, so Don was a part of the Hump Day group from the very beginning. He was in the core group. After a week of being in that, he kicked himself out and said it was too much for him or something very brief. And I was like, okay, whatever. Like I didn't respond to it. I didn't. Whatever. You leave. No big deal. And I'm not gonna let you back in. I don't care. I'm not gonna do it. Unless you beg to come back, okay, maybe then I will. But otherwise, I'm not going to let you back in the main core group. If you left and I already added you, and that's
so. I never even realized he was in there.
We wouldn't even talk in that group, like very little, right?
Yeah, there's not really much that goes on in the core group.
Yeah, like we don't say shit. Like I barely even promote anything. Tons of people promote in the big friend group, which is fine. Like I tell everybody, promote whatever you want. I don't care. Just and nobody, there's no real drama in there. We just joke around, and post stupid memes every once in a while, right? The GIFs or whatever. And usually it's me posting tits. I mean, it's stupid. It's dumb. Or asses, right, John? We'll post some booty, a pic or whatever. But otherwise, it's just people promoting their channels, their streams, their comic, whatever, and that's all it is. And then the other one, we never talk. I just drop the link for whatever. Maybe somebody will say hello to somebody or like, hey, did you see this? And there'll be a link or whatever, and that's it. Like there's almost nothing in there. And so he did ask to come on that other weekend. So I had been sending him the link, and he came on that one time for a little while after everybody left. It was just me and him. That one night, everybody left early, like 11. I hung out for like 30 more minutes, and then he jumped on, and we were on for another hour and a half or two. So I don't know, dude. And there's new people like Fred. He's in the group, and I don't care. You could jump in whenever you want. I don't know. If I invite you to it's an exclusive club. I mean, it's not like I want everybody in that fucking damn group. So if you're in there, it's because I actually wanted you there. I want you there. If I didn't want you there, I wouldn't invite you to that one. So, anyways, but I'm happy to send him the link if he ever wants to come on. I have nothing against not sending him the link. I'm just not going to put him in the group.
I was just joking, but he jumps into all the stuff and then he doesn't want the drama.
Yeah, I've lost track.
Yeah. How do you do that, right? Like, how does that make sense?
I'm unmuting Embry now. I'm muting Don.
My next artist that I'm trying to emulate is Magnola, and this is the
layout
for it.
He's a tough
that takes a lifetime there.
You got to take the shoulders out.
Nah, it's really easy. It's not hard. I get it. I
really
get it.
That's what Eric July said.
Nah. I think it's gonna work. Well, I mean, it's not exact, right? Because I do have to adapt it to my characters. I'm not trying to copy exactly what he's doing, like the characters, right? Just more like a little bit of the style. It's gonna be close. I mean, it's not gonna be perfect. I'm not a clone, but it's a semi-clone, right? So, and it's got a little bit of me. You know, I'm not gonna deny it. It's got a little bit of Omer in it. And then the next guy. And it's so funny because I'm going to artists that are way more simplified than I thought they. I mean, it's complicated stuff, right? Because they're making choices to block certain stuff out, which can be hard if you're always seeing it. But
any mistakes really show up. The simpler,
right? So this is the next guy.
You have
Mazzucchelli, Batman Year One.
Oh
because
man.
It's very different than all the other stuff he does, and it's very adaptive. Like this is, and I like that weird chunky thing he's doing. I love it. And so he's using so he does use a brush, but he's using also it's not a croco pen. It's like what do they call them? The ones that used to letter they're like the flat nibs. What are they?
Repeatograph.
No, they use them to do the stylistic letters. What are they called? Like the fancy letters? The calligraphy nibs. That's what he's using a small calligraphy nib that has a blunt edge, but you can see he does use the brush too. But that's how he keeps that consistent line weight. And it's because of that flat nib that he's using. I think it's the smallest one for the calligraphy.
I really love his stuff.
Yeah.
You know who's
it's so good.
You should try and emulate is Matt Wagner. His stuff, because his stuff always looks like he does it all with a Sharpie.
Yeah. Well,
but obviously he doesn't. But it's got that feel to it.
Right. The Matt Wagner I love is the Batman Grendel crossover.
Oh yeah, that's really good.
The blue green. Yeah. So if I was going to copy Matt Wagner, I'd copy that. But that's not his only style. Matt Wagner is really diverse too. Like he could do a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, he's really gotten into painting now.
Yes, he does painting. Yeah, absolutely. So, but in order to prove myself, I need to do more than just one piece. Like, so this Keith Giffen piece, I need to do one or two more just to know and to be sure I kind of got it down. I understand it, and I think I kind of understand it. So, and hey, guys, I'm not saying I'm a good artist. I'm just trying. I'm just trying to be better and diverse. Like, not diverse, because I don't like that word. Trying to add variety to my.
Yeah, that word's been misused way too much lately.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Omer is our token diversity on this show.
Yep, he's the right diversity.
Speaking as a token, I gotta go.
Oh, all right.
Good
night. Jesus. Yeah.
You have a good one, buddy. Appreciate you.
I gotta make coffee for the morning and all. Thank you. Thanks for letting me on and listening to my BS. Appreciate it.
I'm probably gonna go myself.
You know we love you all.
Yes, Elsie,
you too, John.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to come on, Elsie? Oh yeah, let me bigonate you. Yeah, and I got your old stuff to promote here and bring up here in just a bit. I usually been doing it at the end of the show. That looks so good, John. Those are hot. Those are yours, right? Those are your characters. Yeah, I can't wait to start drawing your stuff, man. Once you get a little more turnarounds or something.
That I'm working on.
Yeah, that's awesome. Good stuff. Yeah, once you get like maybe more character sheets or designs or something you can share with us. I've been looking at your wall because I was going to draw. You got that one shot where you got 3 or 4 characters on it of your team. I was going to try to draw one of those guys.
For my 90s team.
What's up,
I've got
Arturo?
Character sheets for them.
Oh yeah. Didn't you guys take a break from drawing? Well, kind of. No. I mean, not really. I mean, we're all here. I mean, we were watching the videos, the trailers. Yeah. Yeah, these guys got work tomorrow, Art. Good to see you here, Arturo.
Yeah, I got a nightmare at work tomorrow. I should head out. Thanks, guys. I will see you guys later.
All right, Dale. Appreciate
you. Good
buddy.
Night.
You too.
Yep. But I'm going to get going too.
All right, buddy.
Talk to you guys later.
Thanks for coming on. Later. Excuse me. Elsie, if you want to jump on, there's room. Let's see. Let's bring this up real quick. Well, I want to draw for a little bit, but you think you guys can hold down the fort for 10 minutes while I go grab a smoky smoke, and you guys could be big features for just a bit. I'm thinking maybe like half an hour more, unless you all want to go more than that. I'm willing to. Is Tank even here? Tank's not here. It'd be you by yourself, Fred.
Yeah, no, I'm about to head out as well. Like it's almost 1 a.m. here.
Oh, okay. About time they says Arturo. Yeah.
Yeah, you go.
Here, let me bring up Rattel so you can tell us about it before you go.
Of course. Sounds good.
Let's see here. Share screen. And then I gotta bring up your YouTube channel too. Is there a link there on the Fund My Comic page?
What are you bringing up?
Huh? Good question.
Yeah, I found it. It's here. No, it's here. It's there.
Good. Yeah. It's in the profile.
Right. Yeah.
Huh?
It's right at the top there. Rattel.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna take a smoke break before Fred leaves their tank, and you're back, so it's great.
Okay.
but
Yeah,
Fred's gonna jet here. Maybe LZ will jump on, and I'm thinking maybe 30 minutes more, and then we'll call it.
Well, yeah. I mean,
unless you want to go
guys,
longer.
Well, I mean, no. If you guys tap out, that's fine because I'll just go live, somewhere else. I can have 5 other friends.
My friends are.
Because I still have, I still got 1 hour and 20 minutes left on this, and
well, I could go the other hour and 20 if you want. Whatever. I don't know.
I mean, you're good, man. You're good.
You want to watch this? Fred, you want us to play your trailer?
Yeah.
Thank you all so much for coming on tonight. I really appreciate it. I especially appreciate Frederick Gumont. I'm just going to call him out tonight because, I don't know, I want to make everybody else jealous. And also, he's got a great name. Thanks for coming on, everybody.
Frederick Guimont.
Guimont.
Okay,
I
that
love the way he
is
says that.
actually a really cool scene.
Yeah.
I really like that. That's cool. Damn. That looks really cool, Frederick.
Frederick, what are you working on right now, man?
Breaking Bitcoin. Laughing at the speech. Keeping up the high. Going as a fool. Simple by design. Complex by act. Bitches and fixes. Money itself, but some prefer to play with JPEG scams.
Yeah, we just crossed our goal, our stretch goal today. Well, actually, the other day with you, Omer. So we've got a trading card coming for every backer, and I've got a poll out on the Twitters. And if you know what, it was tied between Rattel and the Psychic Spy.
Oh, really?
I was sure everyone was going to go for the big boobs. Classic.
I voted for the boobs.
Right? I was like, everyone's going to vote for that. I'm good to do a poll, rolling my eyes. Everyone's going to just tell me they want the one with the hot chick. But no, people surprised me. Like it started with Babe, then people went in. No, we want the main character.
Babe.
It's the Rattel.
Well, you know what? I'm surprised right now too because I just closed the poll for the poll I put in the YouTube chat for that cover of Nick Axe versus Preston, and everybody picked the Nick Axe cover. Huh?
Yeah,
I'm shocked.
People can surprise
over
you
the
sometimes.
Preston cover.
And when it hit 32 back people who voted, it was tied between Rattel and the chick. And then Rattel kind of went in the lead, and then the chick went in the lead, and then at 44, it was Rattel again. And now, I know at 44 it was tied again, and now it's Rattel, but it's a small lead, like a handful of people could flip it.
Uh-oh. Everybody get on your alts and vote.
Yeah.
So I voted for this chick. Yeah.
Which is what I thought everyone would vote for.
Well, it's like Malin says, vote early, vote often.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, there might be a bunch of votes that come in at 4:00 in the morning, and then it's going to be a trading card of Joe Biden.
I'm trying to bring up your X real quick so people can see to go follow you over there on X and to check out. Go follow Fred on X at character creator.
Yes, with the
no O on the
last vowels at the end of both words, because the character creator could not fit as an X name.
Character
So I
creator.
kind of remove the last vowels of each word.
Awesome.
And that's how you get.
Let's see it.
That's how you find me. And yeah, if you follow me, you'll get a lot of art.
Yes.
You'll get updates on Rattel. You'll get some memes. I've been, stealing the idea of meme marketing from Aaron of Immortal Rising. He had a great strategy of putting his comic within memes, within celebrities and all that. And I was like, I am totally Where's the poll at right now? Dude,
It's
so close.
Rattel at 41. Yeah.
37. Right?
Razoom.
Yeah,
Razoom, the psychic spy. 37.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5% difference. That's not a whole lot.
Yeah. So here's the images on the bottom in the comment section of his post of the poll. So go check it out and let's see some of your memes here. Let's see if I can get back to the main page and find some of your comic book memes, which I love that idea. It's a really good idea, Fred.
It's so much fun, man. And you know what? On the Bitcoin fundraiser, I'm $500 in, so we're technically halfway to the next stretch goal. So
fantastic.
like $450
right here,
and we got another card coming. So it's on its way.
Yeah, right here.
And
so
people
if you're a
will get-
Bitcoiner, you can go on what's the name of the Bitcoin site?
Geyser.fund.
Geyser.fund, and he shows up right on the main page, so no problem finding him there. Because he's such an oddity, like because they do other things, mainly not comic books over there, and everybody's freaking out and loving it. So it's great. It's great to see that.
Yeah, it's mostly Bitcoin centric. So
variety is the spice of life.
There
Is
you
that
go.
Elsie?
Yes. Yeah.
What's up, Elsie? How you doing, man?
What's happening, my friend?
Fred, you know Elsie,
Oh,
right? You've
man.
met him, right?
Yes, I've met
Going
him
live.
for a while back. I haven't seen you in a moon or two.
Wow.
There's one of the memes. Isn't that like?
Here we go. There's a meme.
That one got a lot of
It's
reaction,
great.
man.
It's great, man. I love it.
People love Mr. Bean.
Yeah,
This is
that's
just
great.
like
That was a good one. I like that one.
it's just
cool.
Googling comic books and TV and movies. That one came up, and then it's just a little bit of photoshopping. Well, I use GIMP to be honest, but
That's what I'm talking about.
you curve it in place. You got to find the right, and then
You use
add it a little
software
bit.
that you own.
You know what? It wouldn't even matter if you actually did a good job. Like you did a good job, right? But like even a crappy job, people still love it. You know? Like,
That's the thing, but I
it's a
can't do a
meme,
crappy job. It's like my brain doesn't work like that. I'm like, no, I need to add the shadows so it fits in the image and it looks close to being in the scene. You know,
That's why you're on it. Your brain doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there any other ones we need to
Yeah,
check out here while we're here?
the Wolverine one is pretty good. I mean, at least I think it's pretty good. There's also Salma Hayek.
Let's see, are those further down, or where do I find those?
They should be not too far. I usually did a batch of memes, so they should be. I do a lot of retweets apparently.
Yeah, no worries.
That was the Charlie Kirk.
Just make sure
event.
boobs don't pop up, or peepees.
That's one of them. Yeah.
Oh, never.
This one here?
No, one more. That one.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's too
Jack-
subtle though. No one liked it. There's not even one like on that one. So that one.
Oh, here.
That's because there's no
Give it a
boobs.
like and a retweet.
Right. That one flew under the radar. So
it
it's
needs
not-
to be bigger. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what she said.
Draw me like your French girl, Jack. That's what you should have her thinking. You should have a word balloon that says, "Draw me like your French girl, Jack," and he's reading your comic book, Rattel.
That would have been
that'd
better.
be fucking hilarious.
But you can't win them all. But the Wolverine one, like if you scroll down a couple of
Look at that, Elliot Rodriguez.
Yeah, it was on his
Looking
show.
like a badass.
That was a fun time, man. He gave me like a blitz of questions as well. Like He drilled me.
Dude, I love that that
You like
lightning
getting
round
drilled?
stuff that he's got going on.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh, look at this. Oh yeah, that's
Man, that
great.
got spicy
Good job,
real
sir.
quick.
Hump shake. Which one?
Not
What got
me saying
spicy?
stupid things.
Oh.
I said you like getting drilled. It was a joke. It was a bad
Oh,
joke.
okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's about that time, you know.
We
Bad
know,
jokes.
Homer. We know.
Oh, there
Oh,
she
look at
is.
this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I retweeted this one.
And if you read the quote, she has a powerful quote.
Let's see. If every child were to read Rattel, we could rid the world of communism within one generation.
Truer words have never been spoken.
That's great. That's great. Hell yeah. That's very. That's funny. So, is there more? Is there mas?
The Wolverine one.
As,
Yeah.
as
Scroll
some
down.
hack might say, is there mas? Oh,
That's
look,
for
there's
the digital version. So, the digital
yeah,
version of
that's
Rattel fits
hilarious.
right in the palm of your hand.
That's funny, dude. That's funny.
And the Wolverine one's my favorite.
Wolverine, let's
Personally,
see.
yeah, you're close. You're real close.
Where-
I do lots of retweets. That's the Paris.
Oh, look, here's
That's
the Mona Lisa.
The Louvre.
Right? That's
yeah,
the Mona
well,
Lisa?
yeah, but they swapped it out for Rattel for the for the duration.
Yeah,
of the
but this is
campaign.
where the Mona Lisa would be.
Correct.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
That's funny, dude. That's funny. That's funny.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta have fun
This
with
is too ingenious there. That's why. Yeah, that's why nobody. They're like, what is that? What do you mean? If you haven't seen it, you wouldn't know. You know, if you actually
I mean,
haven't seen the Mona Lisa.
There you
oh,
go.
this
There-
is great.
there he
This is great.
This is my personal favorite. You know, I'm biased. You know,
funny.
what do you-
Yeah,
yeah.
that's great.
It's so good that they redid the meme from the animated show with Hugh Jackman. I thought that's the first one I did, the one with
with
the
Steve
Office.
Carell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's no other
that's-
memes after that. Yeah,
Yeah, that's fantastic, dude. That's
yeah.
fantastic.
It's fun, man. People like it. It's way more welcoming than just like a straightforward "Hey, buy my book" kind of approach.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
funny.
it doesn't
That's
drive
funny.
sales directly, but people share it, and it gets it gets shared a lot. So that's good.
Cool. And then so that was his ex. Go check out his ex. And here's his YouTube. Go subscribe to Fred. He's at 189 subscribers, 107 videos, and you do a show on Tuesdays, Proof of Comics.
That's
every
right.
Tuesday.
Proof of Comics every Tuesday at 8:00 Eastern. Yesterday we had no guests planned, but Patrick Quinlan dropped in as a surprise.
Yes,
and,
I was watching. Yeah,
we had a good conversation.
that's
Fun
awesome.
times. Yeah, and he got
Yeah.
into a fight with Corey Barton. Now they're mortal enemies.
Right. Yeah, I heard.
We're driving
the
the
beginning
content
of it.
marketing. You know, that's
Right, right. All
We
right,
don't
I'm
do
gonna.
that kind of stuff around here.
So here's your campaign. I'm gonna let it scroll through it if you want to talk about it for a little bit, and I'll let
That's
you get out of
great.
here. I know you're trying to.
yeah,
you don't
we'll
have
do,
to,
man.
of course.
Rattel, no, my pleasure. Rattel started out as a scrawny kid, a scrawny geek, computer hacker. He messed around too much, flew through close to the sun, found security holes in the banking system, and he got put away in jail for about 9 years. But right before that, he had gotten into Bitcoin, had mined a few Bitcoin, bought a few, and put some aside. And like a clever guy, he had memorized his seed phrase in the form of 12 words, which he had kept in memory for the duration of his sentence. And then he comes out, and he's kind of like a Bruce Wayne, except instead of having a corporation, he has a fat stack of Bitcoin, and he orders parts to create his tools and vehicles to do crime fighting in the way of Batman, but off the dark web, if you will. So kind of an DIY kind of superhero. And he sets out to make a change in his own way because he lost faith in authority. He sees that the government is corrupt. The Canadian system is, hand in hand with the banking system, and the game is rigged, if you will. So he figures the only way to make a difference in the world is to become a vigilante, do it his way. He, borrows the idea of the honey badger as a Bitcoin mascot, uses the French word for it because he's from Montreal. That's kind of
he's not
background.
too far off, brother.
And he goes out crime fighting, and then one faithful evening, he stumbles onto this Russian chick being chased by two Chinese dudes, and he intervenes, and that's the core of the first issue right there. And you get thrown into a wild action scene, kung fu fighting, and incredible feats of superheroism.
Awesome. Very cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Colors by Ross the Red, another Bitcoiner from Ireland, and he's also been doing colors for Blue Shack Comics. I think he does incredible work, and I couldn't be happier seeing his colors over my line art. It's a beautiful mix.
Now these trading cards you're coloring here, right?
I'm doing the colors on the trading cards. Yeah, I've learned by watching him,
Such a
and
beauty.
yeah, it's fun, man. I've been getting back into it using Krita. So again, the free software.
Yeah, that's what Dell uses. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I should talk shop with them about that.
Yes. I meant to tell you the other day. That's what Dell uses.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. It's up
All right.
there. Like a lot of people think free means cheap or incomplete, but it's quite the opposite. A lot of free software is right up there with the professional.
Hey, can I make a quick suggestion? And it's nothing really a big deal. Just something I noticed. On like this image here, have you graded out, like when you scan it, have you converted it to grayscale or to get rid of the color so that it stays in black and white kind of thing?
You mean pure black and white?
Oh, no. At the very least, grayscale versus pure black and white. You could go pure black and white too, but just saying that way all your blacks stay flat. Like here, this one, it looks like you did it. So
yeah,
the blacks are all flat
yeah,
here.
well, these are meant to
one,
represent. Yeah. Well, I kind of left it there because it's meant to represent the original art I'm selling as additional tiers.
Okay.
That's kind of the idea behind it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
I always want to see this flat and black because you can see like the difference in the inking.
Yeah,
like
no,
marker filling
absolutely,
or
absolutely,
whatever.
yeah.
But and I just wanted to look real crisp like this here.
No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, the
just,
ones I sent to the colorist are all flat and
right. They're all flatted out. Sure.
I will fix
Flat
that.
and black.
I'm
Because
gonna
it's
do an
flat
update.
and black.
but I get it because you're making sure you can see it as original art. That makes sense.
Yeah. And I've also gotten a request to do like another trailer that focuses on the story more than because the current one, it kind of introduces me. Half the trailers is about me because it's all got to be about me.
Right, you got to introduce yourself. This is your
but
first campaign.
I've got a request to do like one trailer focused on the story, so I'm going to be focusing on that in the coming days.
Hey, Homer, I got a question. I've not noticed in a lot of campaigns and really in any campaign, no one does like say a limited edition of 10 prints of part of their book or their whatever their venture is and sell prints. I've seen them sell the original, but they feel they're not good enough to sell a print. I mean, not a lot, but maybe it's too expensive to make 10 prints. I don't know.
LZ, the thing is, this crowd doesn't like prints. That's the consensus. People don't buy the prints, but if you throw them in as extras, it doesn't hurt or convince people to take them or not take them. But the consensus is people don't like them because they're too big and they don't fit like in the comic or in the comic book box. And a lot of people in this space have a bunch of crap on their walls already, so they don't want the print because they don't know what to do with it.
Interesting.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. I mean, Patrick does give away a print kind of a bonus when you back him, but the print is the size of the comic, right? So it fits right in the package.
Right. That is
have to be huge, That's what I was thinking.
Right. Yeah, a lot of people do prints that fit in the comic in the back, kind of like the backing board. And people don't mind those. Some people say, "Oh, they're too small."
I've got two real cool Spider-Man prints the mat and everything's about the size of a comic. And they signed, each of them signed it. John Ramada Jr. and John Ramada Sr. signed them in pencil.
Yeah.
Each, and it's like the size of a comic. It's really cool.
Yeah. See, when you were asking the question, LC, I thought you were going to go somewhere else with it. I thought you were going to say, is anybody making limited edition like covers? Because I did get a request for that on the Bitcoin space. One of my acquaintances, he does a Bitcoin magazine, art magazine. And he says you should have like a cover variant that's limited. Like you only have 100 of them or something like that.
Or
so they
even
can sell out. There's more incentive to rush to get it because there's only a certain number, right?
There's only so many.
Yeah.
Just like the 24-hour variants that like Shane Davis and EBS do, and John Malin when you're getting the titty variant or whatever they call them, the slit variant and the crotch
I got
variant.
the virgin ass to ass from Shane.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, you see, there you go. You got one.
It worked on me.
Get one.
It
Yeah.
It did.
So the 24-hour / 48-hour variants, those are very popular over there, and they always sell out. Like they'll have 100 or 200 max. I think the last couple of ones, it's however many people buy, right? So I think it's limited to like less than 500. But in the beginning, they were doing like Ethan has done 100, Shane did like 200, and now they're just like, because they're getting more people that want them, and I think they max them out at like 500, and that's still very very limited. Yeah. And they sell out like within.
I think if you started out
10 hours,
50. I think if you started out offering 50 limited covers, man, and so
whatever you want, 10, 15, 20, 50, I think Fred could do really well with any a number of limited variant covers, special something. You should try that.
Somebody that's actually done a few campaigns and got it under the belt, and people know they're going to deliver, and you do, that something like that, 50 covers, man, that'd sell out in probably an hour, no matter what you put on the price.
You learn a lot in your first campaign. There's a lot to do to take care of.
You're not kidding me, man. My friend doing that campaign, I'll see how he does it. But he's going to invent. He's creating a universe. He's not worried about one comic. If everybody's sitting around, twiddling their thumbs, thinking their comics getting ready to come out next month, he's creating a whole universe. But he has some his priorities set. But
he's talking about Rex.
Yeah,
Fred.
I'm talking about
Fred knows Rex.
Oh yeah, I know.
Let me tell you something, Omer. I've sat back and just kind of been on the sidelines. You've been a very, very good help to that person, and he really appreciates. He told me so. I don't know if he said something to you, but he's serious.
Yeah,
he
we talked.
Seriously, Doug, he couldn't have done it without you, man, and he knows that.
Yeah.
Well, he did his campaign.
It's been fun. It's been fun helping him.
This campaign wouldn't be a jewel without you jumping in there and saying, "Hey, try this, and that," for about a year or whatever.
Yeah. Well, I've kind of done the same with Apex too, because I'm like, hey guys, add more shit to your campaign. Add this, add that, blah blah blah. Do this so you'll maybe get a few more backers. And it's helped. It has helped. I think it's
because every time I see
Andrea,
you're
good
working.
to see you in the chat. Thank you.
Is that Pixels out there
from the Muppets?
$50 for a picture of Beaker.
Andrea, were you the one? Yeah, Beaker. Yeah, I love Beaker. I would love to draw Beaker.
Oh yeah, Beaker.
Because I was like, who's I have where is it? Yeah, the Nominoms. Were you the ones who told me to draw the Nominoms? I have it. I just need to color it. And I don't know if you saw the finished inks, but I draw so much stuff and I don't get around to coloring everything. I don't even know where it's at now, to be honest with you. It's in a stack somewhere. But was it
Hey,
you,
man,
Andrea? I
you
gotta
some
put your
reason
name on that
you
artwork.
had some in the sketchbook, Omer. I seen
Oh
some.
yeah,
Of them.
here it
They're
is. I
real
found the
cool.
sketchbook.
Thanks to Jeremy
Here it
for
is.
sharing the
If
retelling.
it's you, Andrea,
Appreciate that.
I'll put your name on this. This one. Is this you for you, Andrea? Were you the one who requested this? I think it was her.
You can hear the song in your head when you
Phenomenon.
look at that picture.
Yes,
You know what I mean?
exactly. Yeah. Let's see, did I put your name on the back? It is. I did. Okay, I've already got your name on here. You're from Rex's channel. Yes, originally. I'll color it, and it's for you, no cost. At some point, we'll get in touch somehow, and I'll send it to you. But yeah, if I get a chance, I'll do a beaker for you on a bigger piece of paper, and we'll talk about the price or
Be
if you like it.
reminded every once in a while.
Yeah. Well, I'll write it down so I won't forget. I'll write it down.
Do.
Just focus on the sexual. I just want good. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. You know, but sex sells, and that's what's happening over there on Kickstarter. What's up, Jeremy Birds? Everybody's saying hello, hello. Thank you for dropping the link, Jeremy.
Yeah, thank you so much, Jeremy. Appreciate that, my man.
Yo, Jeremy, what's up, dude?
Yeah.
Wow.
We got 9 people watching. Thank you, everybody who's watching. I appreciate you, and thanks everybody that's been on the panel, and Fred and Elsie and Tank for being on the panel right now.
Always
I mean,
a pleasure,
I'm okay,
my man.
but you know, I'm
Hey,
no
we
duck
thank Omer for having it. Yeah.
Well, I'd be nothing without all of you and the chat, and I thank you from the bottom and the bowels of my bunghole.
Yay, bunghole.
Bungholio.
Yeah.
No, from the bottom of my heart, guys. I just don't like getting mushy.
See, now you ruined it.
That's his heart.
I'm a man. I'm a man with a plan.
The wild cockles of the
God.
mountains.
I'm afraid Arthur Roy's gonna call me a something for being a wuss. I can't have that. I can't have that, Arthur Roy.
Yeah, come on.
Have that on my
Get to it, Arthur Roy.
He will someday. He will. You just won't see it coming.
That's
That's
right.
what you do,
Draw
man.
better,
You just ask
omerglitch.
him how,
You suck.
how does he know? Ask him how does he know? Ask him how does he know?
Oh, I'm just teasing. Arthur Roy's a really good artist, LZ. He's cool though. He's a good guy.
We know
He's a
you,
good guy.
man. You tease me all the time.
Yeah. He gets funky with the cheese whiz, right, Tank?
Oh yeah,
Funky with the
he
cheese
does.
whiz.
He gets mighty funkadelic. He's got more funk than Bootsy Collins.
Oh my.
A lot of funk. It's the good kind of funk, not that knockoff bubblegumization George Clinton funk. That's the worst kind of funk.
Oh, yeah. Be yourself. Have a good time. Be real, man.
Right. Expand that a little bit. Expand that a little bit. Do. Oh my God, Cat! No. No.
Cat.
Nope. No. The problem is that he's in horny jail.
I'm gonna
while
take
I'm
this
saving
out
up
so
the
I can
money
color
to,
it for you. Color
While I'm saving up the money to get him neutered. But
neutered and
I told the
spootered.
wife. Yeah, no, for real. I told the wife that if the cat has any more kittens, I'm gonna have puppies.
When you said that, I thought of so many wrong things.
Yep.
I'm gonna have a sale.
Yeah.
Out in the
well,
middle
I
of the
mean,
woods somewhere.
problem is like the we it's fine. We got the kitties homes and everything, but it's a real pain in the ass. It takes time out of my schedule, and all that stuff. And
especially if you
our
gotta
local
take care of
no-kill shelter is no better off than just like abandoning them in a dumpster. To be honest, I mean that place is hell.
I'd like to invite everybody listening to support Tank's upcoming game that's going to be coming out, board game. When you get that, you're going to get first of all an awesome, sweet game with beautiful art, and with each board game will come a kitten.
Yeah,
in your mail.
Free kitten. USDA select kitten.
Now that's
the other white meat.
That's a major selling point.
No,
Hey,
man.
Tank,
They come with tortillas
Tank,
too.
I'll
While
pay-
you're at it,
I'll
and some
pay-
salsa.
Oh,
Sorry, what's that, LZ?
I was gonna say I'll pay extra if you don't send one.
Hey, you know what?
That's a special
That
tier.
can be arranged.
That's an option. That's an option.
It's an upsell, you know.
Yeah, it's the no kitten fee.
It might work. Might work.
That's the stretch goal.
Yeah, my wife, all of our cats are our cats, our dog, they're all rescues. They're all rescues.
Oh shit!
Right.
Wait, your wife's a rescue as well?
Yeah, well,
you
Don't
rescue.
be a hater now. Don't be a
I'm the
hater.
rescue. She just can't help but take in strays. I'm proof of this.
Yeah.
Because he don't ever leave.
Yeah.
I can't get off her. I just want to mount her 24/7. Yeah.
Wow.
That's the way I was with my ex. I couldn't get enough of her. God dang it. And then she was fed up with it finally.
Well, at least
Get
you made
off
the
me.
best of it while you were with her, you know. You didn't waste
I tried.
You horny son of a gun. Oh.
I tried. Oh shit.
All spritzing you with a water bottle. Down, bad.
Yep. Down, bad.
That just turns me on.
Yep.
Like, don't threaten me with a good time.
Oh my
Yep.
God.
Like, yes, let's get wet and wild, baby.
Everything's better when wet.
Yeah. Going in wet, baby. Let's go. It's go time.
Driving me wild, making me crazy.
We got a lot of people watching.
Turn on the radio to Canadian Shield and let's go.
No, that's some
With
love
many
making
more
music.
powers. The Canadian Shield banging music.
Yeah, that's some
There's a lot of
romance.
sketchy
Move
going
over,
on.
Meatloaf. Here comes Canadian Shield.
Right? Oh,
I would do anything for Canada.
I would do anything for Rattel.
There you go.
But I won't do that. Oh no!
Not one finger in the butt, but two.
That song played way too much on MTV when I was a kid, man.
Really did, man.
It's so good.
I'm a Meatloaf fan, dude. I remember when Stan Lee was raising the money to help out Meatloaf.
No, I don't remember that.
Oh yeah. No, because Stan Lee and Meatloaf were pals, and
Really? Wow, I'm learning
yeah.
this.
And
You guys,
so,
I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead. So when
Thanks,
Meatloaf was having like financial troubles, like he was in hot water. I don't remember exactly how he got into that mess, but there was a little comic strip, like a little like 1-page comic of help Meatloaf, and I sent it was like basically Stan was saying, yeah, just send $1, send $1, help out Meatloaf. And I sent the $1 in.
Wow.
I did.
Well, I love it, man.
I would have too.
Yeah, I mean, most musicians are freaking broke, man. They rent the Lamborghinis for their videos, and then they're run out of cash.
And that was their paycheck.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Why did I draw so many geometric shapes in this? What the hell is wrong with me?
You're a geometrist.
I guess so.
Because your wife slipped something in your tea, man.
Oh, she probably did. Like that tight
You
stick.
you saw them mushrooms growing.
Elsie's channeling that Chong energy right there.
Hey, man.
That Doberman, man.
Capesto.
Smoking a dopey. Dopey.
Doobie. Not a dopey.
Yeah, Dopey's Harry Potter. He's the one with the sock, you know.
It's a Doppy.
No, he's one of the seven dwarfs, man.
That's Dopey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. All right, let's zoom out, see where we're at. Oh, okay. Damn, there's a lot going on in there.
You got to stretch, man.
Yeah, I do. How much time do I have left? Let's go ahead and we have 45 minutes left. 45 minutes left on this picture for me to shove and shoehorn in more detail.
You're gonna have to go get some more likes after that.
Do it, man. Do it.
Yeah. Well, you know, at that point, I'm gonna let it. I'm just gonna let it marinate on its own. No?
Oh yeah.
Marinate, yes.
Let it marinate on its own. And
Hell yeah.
throw in some unnecessary wiring here in the background and stuff like that. You know, gotta have like loose wires.
Love anything you've been dreaming of.
Although honestly, I think my favorite Meatloaf song is "Paradise" by the Dashboard Lights.
See, I think I know only one Meatloaf song.
Oh, that's a shame, man.
They're pretty
Meatloaf
good,
was fun. Bitch Tits Bob.
Yeah, that's the one from Fight Club. That's a great film. That's one hell of a film.
Yeah, he wanted to do. It's really funny too because he really wanted to do a joke character seriously.
He did.
He did, man. He sold a character that was a living joke. Bitch Tits Bob.
And you feel for him as well. Like
dude, for real, man.
His name is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson. When we die, in Project Mayhem, we have no name. But in death, the man has a name. His name is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson. It's so cult-like, man. That is such a great film, man. Such a freaking
it is.
I think it might be my all-time number one film, to be honest. Like either that and I guess it's in competition with Once Upon a Time in the West. I think that's probably the best film of all time to me. I love that movie so much. Oozes cinematography.
It does. It's very well shot. It's very well edited. It's all around. It's a decent flick. I've seen it a couple of times, and I'm not the type to really watch a movie more than once.
Yeah,
that's just not.
Who
just
has
not me.
the
I usually
cat?
watch. I just watch the movie, and then I'll move on with life.
Oh man, y'all got some killer
so many
drawings
movies out
going on. Killer drawings. Seriously.
I'm getting close to this one. My hand's cramping up on me, but I'm on a rest day. I did weights yesterday, which kind of like that one. My hand is tired.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've been sedentary for almost 8 years now. Like just like sedentary working.
Oh yeah.
Got out of shape like real bad. I got up to. I know a lot of people are gonna like be upset at me for saying this, but I bloated up to 230 pounds. For me, I'm 5'11". That's not. I know we're around a bunch of nerds who weigh a bunch more, but I'm a lightweight nerd.
Yeah. I've been sedentary, especially the last year, dude. Like I haven't even gone out the house. I haven't taken a trip. I've just been focusing on the comic. I was like, I need to finish this comic this year. Like at some point, it was starting to feel like too much is too much.
Yeah,
too much time had passed, and I felt urgent to finish it.
Frederick,
No.
you probably best off staying at home with all the crazy stuff going on around here.
For real.
Tell me about it.
Have you seen Canada? No, I'm just kidding. Dude,
No, I mean
Canada used to be the nice place,
bro.
man.
Well, see, I gotta know where everybody is. Canada's probably okay. I don't know.
No, my city's
no, man.
unrecognizable. This used to be an all-white city. Now there's like 1 in 3 persons is an African. Like they're
Not
still
an
wearing.
African American.
No. They're
straight.
straight from Africa. They're still
They're
wearing.
straight from
like,
Africa. Yeah, that's
some
what I
of
was
them are
getting to.
wearing
Yeah,
the
they're not
burqa,
from
the full body
America.
burqa. All you see is the eyes, and it's
Wow.
yeah. The guy's wearing like jeans and a t-shirt, but the woman is like full on burqa. And there's lots of Africans wearing like headscarf and African dress, and it's so weird, man. They just dropped 2 villages of Africans in here out of nowhere. It's so freaking like it doesn't feel natural at all.
Well,
Hey,
yeah,
bro,
no, because
but when
it's
I went
not.
to Boston, no, it's not.
Well, I was gonna say it's not because it's not normal immigrated assimilation. They're not immigrating. They're imposing.
Yeah.
They're imposing a culture. I mean, you would
On
not
us.
be able to get away with that in another
Any-
country outside of
other
like
country.
Europe or the United States. You could not get away with that. You'd be dead.
I mean, it's
The
the World
locals would kill
Economic
you.
Forum is doing it to all the countries at the same time.
Either that or be shipped back here.
They want to dilute. They want to dilute.
Well, if every country's a shithole, and it's because they have this notion of, and it's crazy. I don't want to bring up the racial aspect of it because that's a channel nuking argument there, but if
But I'm
every
like you,
country is
culture.
equally impoverished, right? If every country's equally impoverished, then then we're all equally slaves to the corporation.
They could blame it on climate change.
Yeah, no, they do that too. Yeah, pollution's bad. I mean, don't get me wrong, but what they're saying is absolute bogus. Absolutely bogus.
You're right.
There we go. A little bit of creases, some folds in the cloth. We'll get a little bit more of that going on here.
Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing that drawing for, Frederick?
Well, this is it started off as just something for fun, but
looks like it.
has
Looks like you're having
it has
fun.
grown into it's for this Bellatorus Rescue and Recovery, where the R&R is anything but rest and relaxation. That's right. 1 to 4 players. Build your own map. It's a lot of fun. The name of the game, survive and profit while doing so.
Order's yours today, and you get a free kitten.
It will be
As
coming soon to
much
GameFound,
as possible.
and it'll be coming soon to GameFound and Fun My Comic.
That's right.
So
And
you have the choice of platform.
and on my end, LC, I'm doing this one for fun. It's just for shits and giggles, as they say.
Shits and giggles.
Gonna finish drawing on my comic, so I'm doing like some other stuff just for fun.
That's the way I am as an artist altogether. I do what I want to do.
Yeah, I mean, once in
I
a while, I
love
just
art so much. I've spent so much of my life doing what other people want me to do. Now I don't have to.
yeah, that's right. That's right.
There we go.
I'm sitting there letting this painting dry a little bit before I hit back into it.
There you go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this is starting to come together.
Come together. I'll be honest with you. I like either one of them drawings, bro. Tank or Frederick.
Yeah, look at that, man. Dude, that Cyberfrog's coming up fantastic, man.
If I was bidding, if I couldn't afford one, I'd try to get the other. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I were to do this analog, I mean, granted, yeah, it would take me a lot longer, but it would be also be a lot cleaner on the lines. But yeah, I would go back and forth. I love doing that, going back and forth between black and white.
Yeah, you can't do it as much on
crazy,
analog.
bro.
Yeah,
You ain't got to clean up nothing. That looks good, man.
if you add too much white in analog, it starts to get chunky and crusty.
Well, yeah, no, you got it. You got to go in. You have to take your time. You know, if you're going to go back and forth between black and white, you got to take your time. Your pencils have to be like this. The pencils for this are they're just a couple of layers of pencils. I'll bring them up here. I just realized that I would have to all of this into additional folders here. So let's go ahead and do that. Net.
How long you guys going to be around? I was wanting to ask.
Maybe another 50 years, probably, hopefully.
That's the idea.
I'm talking about tonight.
Oh,
I'm hoping to get past 100.
Yeah, I was supposed to leave like about half an hour ago. So I'm already.
I've just got an idea. I just will tell you what I was going to show Homer and anybody else that sees it. I've got a book, a comic that I want to have printed. I've even drawn the cover and everything. What I did is I had my 2 granddaughters and one of their friends draw monsters, and I embellished them, made them, shaded them, only used pencils.
Oh yeah, that's a classic. Yeah, I've seen artists do that before.
And then I flipped on I've got a few of mine in here. And then on the back, I said, the problem is, the cover says, your monsters dwell in your imagination. By students of various ages, produced by Elsie Daniel. Well, on the back, it says, the problem with monsters is they're hard to recognize because they look like you and me.
So if I were to bring
just
that's pretty clever, Elsie.
Kids need to be aware of, somebody that looks just like their grandfather could be a pervert.
Hey Fred, Art of Roy pointed out that you forgot to put the blades on Cyber Frog's shoulders.
Oh,
stick out of the orbs.
Oh,
yeah.
There you go, Elsie. This is the pencils for the picture.
Thank you, Art of Roy.
Yeah, I told him I would tell you when I got back.
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be my rough pencils. I worked on them in layers.
Yeah.
Roughs are fun though, man. They look good.
And now I have to bring everything back. So let's see. That one, this one. I don't know. We'll find out. Apparently there's a layer.
Yeah, Art of Roy saying that there's a famous artist, LZ, that does that with his niece and nephew's drawings of monsters as well.
Yeah, I've seen that on the internet before. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the
cool.
cover I made.
Yeah, well, there you go. Crowdfund it, buddy.
It's
for
full
kids.
drawings. Here's the back.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
It's full of drawings, I'll show you a couple. Just kind of see what I did. What they do is, I'd pick them up from school. And when they started drawing their characters or whatever you want to call them, they'd just be line drawings, and I'd shade them in, put all the detail to it. This is a real light one. This one doesn't have a lot to it because it's probably of my youngest. I'll show you one that I think's decent. Got a little work to it.
Oh, that's cool. It's cute.
The mushroom musher. Kind of a, I don't know what, but it was done in 2023. They were doing them all kinds.
Arteroy says, spell it real. Real. Like real.
That's right. R-I-L-L. Real.
R-I-L-L, yeah. The
Keep it
mutant
real.
snail. Peggy. He says, have you ever seen the AI vids based on kid drawings? No, I haven't. That sounds cool.
Yeah, there's AI versions of the same technique that the artists used to do. Now you can like just feed the kids' drawings into the AI and it kind of renders it realistically.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Well, since they were my grandkids, when they'd hand me a drawing, I had a sketchbook, and they would just sit there and draw when they had, on the way home from school. They'd have 20, 30-minute drive, and they'd draw. And they'd bring drawings to me. I think one's even from their friend who's in high school in the band with my granddaughter. She gave one, I think. But, you know.
That's neat.
It's all in fun. I see you get crazy stuff. I don't know. I just like to put it together, see how it looks, and then, like Omer said, I could crowdfund it something that's already printed and don't have to ask much for it. Just, do you want one? Well, send me this for print and this for
cover costs at the very least, sure.
That's all I want to do. Because I'm not planning on selling 1,000. Now, if I sell 1,000, we might change things. But I wouldn't foresee that.
Sounds cool.
I want to thank Art of Roy for pointing that out before I got too far into the drawing.
Good.
Yeah,
Thank you, Roy.
Yeah, I sketched them out.
Fubar.
Yeah, I've got them here.
Yeah.
This is going to be easy. I've got one behind the hand, so the hand kind of goes over it. Depth. This one's going to be the easy one to fix. This one, well, not too hard. I'm just going to put some white out in.
Right. You just need a little white out on that one line.
It's an easy
You
fix.
could do it. You can do it.
You can do it.
I know.
I'm glad he noticed. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Thanks for saying it, because it would have been too late after everything's been inked and everything.
Yeah.
Well, it wouldn't have been impossible, but it's sure like easier now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're doing a Warlock cover. Hey, that's great.
I mean, as a concept, there's
it's not official.
No. Like that, I wasn't kidding when I'm saying I'm doing this for fun.
Okay.
But I mean, I'm doing it kind of as a concept cover, but it doesn't mean anything.
Right. Well, maybe. I mean, I'm sure they'll pick it up after you put it out. Sure.
Right now, it could mean something.
Yeah, I mean,
you're kind of a big deal now. I mean, you got your own comic coming out. You're all over the internet. You're doing the Katie Did channel. I mean, you're on the Hump Day. You're on your own Proof of Comics.
Come on, man.
Kind of a big deal.
But,
pushed up.
Omer, he's no duck bacon.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, there's always that.
I mean, it doesn't change anything. We're just guys on an art stream you know,
opinions vary,
and we're sharing what we love to do. I think we're all doing the same thing in a sense, you know.
It's true. It's true.
Just a bunch of guys being guys. Nothing like a little Turkish wrestling can't fix. You know?
Most guys being guys sit around and fart and drink beer. I like to do art.
Yeah,
there's a big difference.
Yeah,
I'll go with all three.
Hey, you can do that too, but as long as you're doing art, you're all right.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't drink while I'm doing art. I mean, maybe a glass of wine, you know, but other than that, things start to get blurry.
Why? Oh, you don't want to abuse nothing or get excessive with it. No, nothing, not anything.
It's true.
Here, what it is?
I look forward to the day we can all hang out in real life, and we're at the titty bar kicking back some whiskeys and some beers.
We're all in this big studio, and we're all have everything we need, and just creating the hell out of stuff.
Yeah. Well, I mean, titty bar's a good idea.
We're gonna be out there spending Tank's money off of his board game, his millions.
Every once in a while.
That's right. My gajillions.
Yeah, off your.
That's how much I'm gonna make on it. Gajillions.
Right. We're gonna pay for all of us to go out to Vegas and have a good time.
We're gonna call it being at the studio with the nude model.
Yeah, that'd be more fun.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
All I'm telling
Tax
you,
write-off.
The kind of titty bar I could take you to wouldn't be the kind you'd want to go to. They wouldn't be very.
We could do the studio, with the nude model. That'd be great. A few of them while we're at it. Let's get some drawing going.
Actually, as someone who is
$100 an hour, you could get what you want.
Yeah, no, I've done that before. Hired a model.
Yeah,
and just had them come over and pose so I could get some work done.
Yeah,
and they were like, "Dude, this is the best money I think I've ever made." And it wasn't like the most money they've ever made. It's just that they didn't have to do anything,
right?
Other than just sit there and relax,
right? And it doesn't always have to be, nude modeling. It could just be modeling, period.
Well, even if it is, it's nothing for them.
Hey, man, with the money that they cost, they're going to be naked. I'm sorry, man. That's just... that shit was not cheap.
Don't ruin it, Omer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is not the time nor the place to be a gentleman.
Omer knows better. He wouldn't.
Remember where this started? This started at the titty bar now.
That's right.
That's right.
Oh man,
we can only class it up so much before we tarnish our own reputations for being ne'er-do-wells and scallywags.
Yeah.
All right, I got the blades. Look at this. I got the blades. I'm just gonna white out.
Oh yeah, it looks good, bro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it looks great. Yeah. We could always be like the French artists who would go to the brothels and they would take their sketchbooks with them and draw like Van Gogh and
Degas.
Do it, man. Yeah, Degas.
When I was in the army,
that's what I want to do.
When I was in the army, I used to do that. I used to go take my sketchbook to the titty club on Friday nights.
Oh yeah. And what's crazy is they'll ask you, "What are you doing?" And then you show them the sketchbook. You're like, "Oh wow, that's pretty cool. You're a pretty good artist. Oh my god, draw me."
Yeah, no, and I'd buy them a couple of drinks, and they could chill out at my table, no pressure.
Right.
Actually, like not being like hit on by drunk Joes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm like, dude, who the hell goes to the titty club to go pick up girls? Like, for real? For real?
Oh yeah.
Like,
you're just there to help support the college girls.
I know
the
college runt.
Also, half of them husbands sitting in there watching them, making sure.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Think I'm stupid? I know.
No, their future
I'm like
ex-husbands
him.
are sitting
Give me some pencil and give me paper. I don't care where it is. You can take me down on Bill Street. We can go sit anywhere you want to. I'll draw and have a good time. I even set up an easel on paint if they'll let me. I've been to Nashville. We went to a bar. They said, yeah. So we spread out a big roll of plastic, threw up these big canvases. These guys were jamming out. We were slinging paint. People were tripping out, man. It was fun.
Yeah, that's a good time right there. That's a good time to me.
I agree.
We call it it's more theatrical art instead of fine art where you sit there and you're trying to paint, somebody sitting at a table. Man, I had one going, I'd painted the whole band, and the other two big ones were just up against this big wall, and we were just slinging paint at it. People were just
back in the day in the 60s and 70s, they would call those happenings. The technical art term.
This was actually nearly 2000 when I did it in Nashville.
Yeah.
We stayed at a college campus at their dorm.
Nice.
It was pretty neat. And we just went in there and asked the guy. And he said, sure. I said, okay.
Yeah, that's rad.
Didn't cost him nothing.
Free entertainment for the patrons.
They all dug it.
Right.
Well, I'm sure the libations were flowing.
Well, see, the thing is, you're going to be there for like 4 hours, probably at least. So you start off with a beer with a Jaeger bomb, drink that. Then you go to the next one, you get a beer and you sip it for the next hour. And you get another one, you sip it for the next, and the whole time you're buzzing right along and
right with a nice little buzz, nothing crazy. Yeah, I know exactly.
Last thing I want to do is be spinning around in public.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care if I am walking.
Yeah,
I hate that feeling. Mention that I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette before I start spinning around. If y'all don't mind.
Yeah. Do it to it, sir.
All right. I'm gonna pause the timer. We got 18, almost 19 minutes left. Let me zoom back out, and I'm gonna let this marinate for a minute while I figure out what I'm gonna do in the next just under 20 minutes.
Dude, it's looking really good.
Thank you, man. You can see a couple of areas I want to kind of hit up. Do some things too, but I'm gonna let it think about.
You should ask Doug Bacon if he'll repost that for you to his wall. Maybe you'll get a string going or something.
Well, I'm rebuilding my socials. My old account had over 2,000 followers.
Right. Now we should demand that Doug Bacon repost all our art on his Twitter. How seeing how he gets 18,000 views.
Yeah. Well, let's see here. Gosh, the previous one, the one that got 72 likes, he got a lot of viewership. Oh, come on. There we go.
I mean, what are friends for, right? If you can't use them and abuse them.
That's right. Let's see here. I got 2,487 views.
Oh, sweet.
No, not that one. This one. Let me see the engagements. Oh my god. That's my official opinion on the world situation.
Oh shit.
Excuse me. Let's see here.
Sorry, I forgot you were embiggenated there, Fred. We were getting close-ups of what you're working on, and he's still here. The man with the long goodbye.
That's awesome. When you get into the zone, You know, it's like sometimes it's hard to
I hear
snap
you.
out of it. It's just like you're like, yeah, I should be going to bed now, and then the sun starts to rise.
I had people unfollow me again today.
Unfollow
Yeah,
you? Good goodness.
Oh yeah, dude. Nah.
Let's see.
It's
Arthur Roy says
because
real quick
look,
for
dude.
Fred. He was trying to get your attention half an hour ago. Sorry. Lag behind on the chat. Let's see. You may want to ask EBS about using Cyberfrog on any sort of publication. Oh no, he's doing this for fun, Arthur Roy. It's not real. Yeah, like, if Wizard wanted to use it, they would have to ask EBS. Titty bars are for the Utes. The Utes. Yeah, that's why I don't go there anymore, Arthur Roy. French curves for the blades, Frederick.
Yeah, well, see, Art of Roy, all my curves are French curves because I'm French. So, but yeah, if this goes, if this goes anywhere seriously, we're going to run it by him naturally. But right now, I'm just having fun.
Sorry, I interrupted you, Tank. What were you going to say?
I forgot.
It's kind of like in collecting. You do what you like. Somebody else will like it too.
Hey, did you grab a soda for the rest of us there?
Yeah, man.
Elsie?
You got what's your email? I got this little box here, and you give me your email. I'll put my Coke in it, and I'll just push a button and it sends it to you.
Teleport.
It's a new thing, man.
I always tease him about giving me a soda because he's always drinking Coca-Colas, and man, that's like sugar water candy, and I love it too.
Stuff,
yeah. Although I do enjoy a good Coca-Cola in a nice big cup with a load of ice.
I was raised on the double cola big bottles. My papa had a store. He said, "Get whatever you want."
Well, that's funny you say that, LZ. When I was a kid,
didn't have no money.
It's funny you say that. When I was a kid, LZ, my parents used to own a convenience store in this little town that we lived in. We were the only convenience store for miles, right? So
yeah, it was a little neighborhood, and it was the only store in the whole neighborhood. It was a huge neighborhood. Let me tell you something. It wasn't that big a store, but my papa, man, I tell you, when he retired, you know how much that community owed him?
Oh, yeah. Tell me about it.
$40,000. He'd give them all credit. He didn't care.
Yeah, they had credit. Yeah, same thing. Yep.
He
When
had
we closed
friends
down our
sitting around the
store, our little,
table. Cool.
when we closed down our store, the neighborhood owed like $20,000. We just wrote off.
That's what I'm saying. That's what happened to my papa. He didn't care.
My dad was kind of pissed about it. He's like, "Holy shit! How did it get to 20,000? These people never paid."
Yeah. Only reason they survived is my mom going there and said, "Well, if you pay on this bill, I'll let you get some credit."
Yeah. Yeah.
Papa wouldn't even ask them for nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. My mom was the one who would let people keep getting credit without paying.
Just the opposite.
Yeah.
My
dad would be the one who'd get mad. He'd go out to the neighborhood houses, whoever owed the most, be like, "Hey, we need you to make a payment on all this credit. You owe too much. You need to pay it."
Yeah.
Go out there
always come back. They'd always come back.
Yeah.
And see, Papa would be sitting there, and they'd come in and ask him, and then all of a sudden, Mama would appear. "Well, if you pay some on this bill, we'll let you have some."
Oh, and then there's the ones that would die. Like we'd have some people that had gotten credit and stuff, but then they freaking died in the neighborhood, because people live and they get old. And
Papa fed it.
car
He
accidents.
didn't care. If they had kids, he wasn't gonna let them not go out of the store.
Oh yeah. That's the way my mom was about it. Yeah,
wasn't gonna happen, man.
Yeah, the ones that my dad would go try to collect from are the ones that would always try to get beer on credit.
Oh yeah.
Those are the ones that were like, hey, you need to pay something, man.
That's
You
how
got
you
like
get your first
$500 worth
job
of beer
as,
here.
as a bill collector.
What's that?
That's how you get your first job as a bill collector.
Well, that my dad would do it. We were kids.
I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'd be wanting to
I
go
think I
with
got
him.
sent once to collect like $20 from one guy, but he had already called and said, "Hey, can you send one of your kids over to collect? I want to make a payment or something."
Yeah. Well, they had it.
Yeah.
When
And
you're
I'd ride
good
my
to
bike
people,
over
they
there.
usually good to you. But you can be.
Well, and then we'd have those that would never come
there's
because they
reward.
had credit and they knew, and they owed a lot, so they wouldn't come by the store.
They wouldn't come back.
Yeah, they wouldn't come back.
We'll go to the other
It didn't
store.
matter how much they owed. Wasn't nowhere else they could go. They couldn't walk to the hay tie. Too far.
Yeah.
Back then. That was probably the only store within 10 miles. And they didn't have no cars. A lot of
Yeah,
them did.
for a long time, the closest store in the neighborhood before our store, the closest one was like maybe 6 miles away from the neighborhood.
Yeah.
And it was dirt roads back then, caliche roads, you know.
Yeah.
And we didn't get one that was closer, that was like maybe 2 miles away till like 10 years later.
But a lot of them didn't offer credit.
No. Those, yeah. This was like a proper gas station. Like we never had gas. We were just a little country store with no gas. So
Most of the people didn't even have cars, man. They just walked to your store. At least that's the way it was.
Local.
In that neighborhood, my grandfather ran that store.
Yeah.
Man, it's real cool, man. I went on. I'd been taking pictures because I give away a lot of paintings all over the world, man. And I'm sitting there, and Rex says something about I need to document them, and I I've read Picasso. I saw when the camera started evolving and how it was really great for documentation later on. So I went on the Facebook has this thing you can get on called Passbook, whatever. And I went on there and I took all the pictures. I took pictures of every painting I did. And I, got them all in the book. I've done 3 books, but the first one had a little bit of family and everything. A lot of them kind of do, but I got all the artwork in there and some
That's
others
awesome.
too, which is pretty cool. At least documenting it. I said, man,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
liable to lose everything on this phone. Or this tablet. I better do something.
It's a good thing here. The warlock's face was out of the way for the blades there.
Yeah, and you hadn't inked that yet. Yeah.
I think he knew he had to move out of the way for something. He just didn't know what it was yet. All right, guys, I'm gonna go for real this time. Wishing you guys
thank you.
a nice end of stream. Good.
Yeah, we're probably only gonna go a little bit more here.
Yeah.
Tank's got 18 minutes, so. Yeah, Art of Roy noted just a bit ago in the chat. I brought it up. He got to paint on a penthouse pet, and somebody commissioned a painting on her back or something in the 2000s. So that's pretty nice. Sounds like fun. Did you have a good time doing that, Art of Roy?
I bet he did. All right, later, guys. Later, Elsie. Later, Tank. Thanks for having me on, Omer. As always, it was a good one.
Man,
Likewise, sir. Thank you for being here.
I will catch you guys later.
Later, buddy.
We'll be around.
Yeah, I'm almost done with this. Almost done. I can happily say I got something done on the show tonight. Yeah.
Yes.
Rex was in the chat earlier. I don't know if you saw him, LZ. I don't know if you
I
were
saw
around.
the chat. I'd come in after him because I saw where he was, but I didn't.
Yeah. He sounded pretty tired today, so he might have be catching up on some rest.
He probably crashed out.
Yeah.
Got to get your rest, man. Or you ain't gonna be good to nobody.
Oh boy, almost done. Almost done.
Get her
Yeah.
done.
We're gonna go the 18 minutes if you want, Tank, and then we'll call it a night.
Awesome. I appreciate it. I'm
We'll
starting
go
the
as
timer
long as
back
you
up.
go, Tank.
And
We'll go as long as you go.
well, I've been running a little bit of a game over on X about this. Hey, if it gets so many likes, I'll do another stretch of time on it. And it's been a fun little experiment. It's been a fun little experiment.
Hey man, motivation, that's the key. If it motivates you, that's a great tool.
Well, I mean, right now, most of what I'm working on, I can't show the public. That's the
Right.
big issue.
I got you.
So I've got to have something that goes out there, something that interacts, something that gets a little bit of audience participation and whatnot. That is, that's something that's fun. It's just originally just started off as something for fun, but it's kind of morphed into doing it for the upcoming tabletop game that I'm working on, which I've got a whole bunch of stuff that I got done on that today, but nobody wants to see what I got done on that today. That's all like a bunch of typing and book layout and organizing rules and other stuff like that.
Man, you're having fun right now.
Yeah, and I mean that game it's going to be a lot of fun. I've already play tested the system. It works. It's easy to learn, easy to play. A whole lot of fun. I mean, it really is. It's a fun game. It's fast paced. It's brutal. It's one of those. It's going to be a game where the game is designed to beat you. So you might not even do a complete mission. You might recover some cargo, rescue some colonists or passengers in their cryotubes, and run for your ship.
I love that.
And get the
I love
hell out
that
of
you
there.
mentioned that it's fast paced. Like that makes it sound fun.
Yeah, it's real fast paced. There's none of that minutia arguing like in Warhammer 40K. Because honestly, when you hear about Warhammer 40K, you hear about, oh, the lore and the story are great, but you never hear people say, oh, the game is fun to play.
Yeah,
and
that's kind of true.
And the game is not fun to play. I actually do not like playing 40K. I mean, I liked 7th edition. It was okay. But still, it left too much open to interpretation, and the point values did not balance out. So very poor game balancing, which is a big problem in a lot of games. You look at the failure of the Iron Harvest real-time strategy video game, and it was like, no, there's really only one faction in that RTS that's actually worth playing in multiplayer, and it failed. It did. It failed. It failed miserably. And that's sad, because I loved the Iron Harvest, I originally fell in love with the paintings the guy was doing and posting them to like his Instagram. The whole World War One with like a diesel punk mechs and stuff and power armor troops, and that was cool. I mean, it really sparks the imagination. Imagine if World War One really got funky with the cheese whiz on the technology, you know.
Oh, that's the piece that you did. Is that the World War One piece? Is that part of that?
No.
With that guy running with the British flag, or is that something else?
No, that's for Dan Fogarty's World War Hell.
Oh, okay.
And
How is that
project
chugging along with all that nonsense that was happening to him with the cease and desist to that other group that put out that thing? That
it's in illegal land.
It is.
It's in
okay.
illegal land. Yeah. No, it's in the lawyers' hands right now.
Did they stop showing off their stuff, or is it still up?
Oh no, I think it's still up there. I think they're fighting it, and I think that they're screwed because Dan had copyrighted it long ago, and we have a sneaking suspicion that somebody Dan knows was involved in that.
Oh,
yeah. So we're trying to flush that piece of garbage out. And he is a piece of garbage. He's already if it's who we think it is, that guy has already run off with nearly $10,000 of backers' money, unfulfilled campaigns.
Oh,
yeah,
wow!
Real piece of fucking garbage.
Yeah,
crook.
Crook, yeah.
No, yeah, he's absolutely. I mean, like I said, if it is who we think it is, then yeah, no, this guy is already like hiding from the government because he's a deadbeat.
Good
Yeah,
luck.
so it's highly likely it is that guy.
Yeah, and granted, I don't believe in I think that throwing people in jail for not paying the child support is criminal in itself. It's unconstitutional.
Yeah. How can they do it with in jail?
Because that and in the Constitution it specifically prohibits debtors' prisons. So by throwing people in jail for failing to pay that stuff, you have violated that's a violation of Constitution. Like blatantly.
Yeah. Never thought of it like that.
Yeah, no, and it's unconstitutional to do that.
But in this case, fuck that guy.
Kind of, sort of, yeah.
Right. I mean, that's what you're gonna get to it.
Yeah, screw that guy. But at the same time, no, this is one of those things where you know what, I'd stand up for him in that regard. And I did try to help him. I was like, look, you need to do debt consolidation on that because you can't. You can. Right. I was like, look, you could settle for like 10% of what you owe. I used to do debt consolidation for a living until the government decided to really crack down on that.
Depending on how much you owe them.
Yeah, that does matter. Yeah.
If you owe them quite a bit, it might be 20.
Yeah.
Let's see. Roy says the name of that model was Lonnie Malloy. I'll look her up for my own indulgence. Not to share with everyone else. Go look her up on your own.
Come on, Omer.
Well, it's because she's a penthouse model, LZ. I can't pull it up. That's the main reason. You go look it up.
Yeah. We're not prejudiced.
A Greg Land tribute cover.
I'm afraid what's going to show up on the interwebs after putting her name in. If I can find a nice wholesome picture, I'll pull it up here. I'll share it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm afraid it's all going to be like, oh yeah, she's pretty. Yeah. If it's this one, let me see. Oh, if it's the one, did she term homeless? Oh, she looks terrible. Oh my gosh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Homeless former model. Yeah. Oh man, that's rough. That's rough.
Get with the wrong people.
She was beautiful though. I'm sure a little bit of money and not being homeless can clean that right up. No problem. Let's see.
Man, my girls are pretty. I tell you, I wouldn't know what to do without them.
Okay, well, I have the blur on here. I'll share this. And there, I don't know why it's the ones that are blurred. There's nothing wrong with them, but I don't know why it's not. I
They're
just don't want
spicier
to
when you
show
blur
anything.
it.
Well, you don't have to
Yeah,
share
with
it.
it.
Wasn't that?
So this is what she looks like. This is her. She's pretty. Yeah, there's nothing in those blurred ones. Those are yeah.
Wasn't that a segment on the Man Show?
And then
where
the
they did
homeless
the unnecessary
ones.
censoring.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Google being unnecessary. And this is her homeless. Or I guess maybe this one here. So she's looking pretty rough, but I mean,
that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, she's not ugly. I mean, she's pretty. I'm sure. I mean, she's just older, right? I mean, a little bit of cleanup and not being homeless. Yeah. I hope it wasn't for drugs or anything, because just not having money, right? Because you're a model and don't know what to do after that. Career's done. So.
Yeah.
And while we're sharing, let me share this tab. Oh, I already brought up. Let's see. This is Fred's X. Go check out Fred on X. Go follow him. It's character creator without the E, without the vowel at the end of each word.
Yeah, because vowels are for chumps.
And again, his YouTube here, which I just shared these the last time he was here before he left. But let me share this guy because he's been gone a bit. Marcus Killigrew over on X. Go check out Marcus Killigrew. And that's literally at Marcus Killigrew right here. And he's available to draw comics for you. Go check him out. Give him a love, some follows, and tell him he's awesome. We'll give him a like here. That's an awesome Swamp Thing. That looks great. Oh, awesome Daredevil covers as well. Yeah, I've got all of those, except for maybe this one here. And I don't know about that. Yeah, I may not have those three, the top three there. All right, and then if you're so inclined, go check out Marcus over on Comics Art Fans, and he's got a whole page there, and he's got tons of his art there, and really good stuff from the studio show, and all that good stuff. So go check him out over there on Comics Art Fans under Marcus Killigrew. And then we got this guy who's on the show, on the panel right now, Tank Ferretto. Go follow Tank Ferretto. He is only 37 subs away from 500. Go like, share, follow, and subscribe to that dude over there. And
Did
tell
you
him
know
he's freaking awesome.
That as of Saturday, before the studio started, I was at 419 followers.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Hell yeah, brother.
No,
Hell yeah.
This
That's
experiment
like, what,
has been doing really good.
Subs? Yeah. Yeah, and when you're gonna start your? Are you doing your 2-3 days a week work streams in the mid morning?
No, I just haven't had time, man. Like a lot of the stuff, a lot of stuff that I'm working on is like top secret. So I was like, you know what? F it. I go on like really awesome streams. I'll go there, and then I'm just gonna upload like time lapses and other short form content to my channel. I'm gonna be switching it over.
Right on.
And besides, YouTube likes that better.
Go follow Tank. Yes, they get pre-recorded videos. Yeah, I
they like that better.
I mean, I've done tons of them, but they never went anywhere.
Yeah, well, they want you to pick a lane. for each channel.
Right. And they
want
love
you to pick a
they
lane
love
for
shorts
every
right now.
channel.
All shorts, any type of shorts, they love shorts. Less than 3 minute shorts, they love them. They even love the live stream shorts version, the vertical,
Yeah.
because they're trying to take over TikTok's dominance of that format.
Yeah, they are.
But I mean, they already beat TikTok in video. So,
we
Art of
want
Roy
them to.
dropping links there.
Hey, thank you, Art of Roy.
Hopefully it's nothing crazy, Art of Roy. Please don't drop any crazy links over there.
Oh, please,
I'm sure
let
it's
it be
not.
nuts.
So maybe it isn't the same chick I looked up. It doesn't look like her. Or does it? Oh yeah, it's her. It's the same chick. It looks like the same chick. Huh. Okay, well, I'll share this real quick. This is what Art of Roy's link goes to. Nothing crazy. So I guess that was her in the prime. That's when he painted her. But I don't know if it's the same
Nothing
chick.
crazy.
Yeah, nothing
I'm
crazy.
disappointed.
Why? She's beautiful. Because it wasn't crazy. And we had RJ earlier in the chat. Go check out RJ's Fund My Comic book call sign Orion. Go give him some support. He's at 32 backers, 820 USD. Raised in 3 months. He's at 82% of the goal. He's got 43 days to go. Come on, let's help him out. I gotta go contribute a couple of bucks. Look, $5. That'll get you a digital comic. I'm down. I got $5. I'm gonna go contribute $5 to a campaign. And
Legitimate space opera. If you like, Buck Rogers, Flash Gordon, Foundation, Dune, that kind of stuff, like that's what he's doing, man. He's making legitimate space opera.
Yeah, we got to do some fan art for this dude. Yeah.
No, I've got one. I do have something planned to do, and I'm going to get it in before he gets too close to the end there.
Right. Yeah. Before the end, so that we can be helpful and supportive. Yes. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. No, I especially like the science. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you, bro.
Oh, no, you're good. I was just going to tout on about how much.
Back Devil Flyer.
That's right.
Yeah, we brought it up earlier, LZ. Yeah.
I love legitimate science fiction comics. I do.
We're going to have a universe, man. Not no one-off deal.
Yeah. No, Rex is cooking, man. Rex is cooking.
Oh yeah, I know.
Gotta go check and see how much time is left here a little bit. We are getting. I don't need to check because I'll hear the beeper in my ear ball.
Into the
yeah, let me share all these tabs real quick so we can close these out. Go check out John Apple. He's was on the panel earlier. Contributor artist on Exodus Z, and Seclusion Studios is his thing. And let's share and retweet this while we're here. Lady Midnight, and that comic by Lit Dev and
got the amazing Nick Axe, dude.
Nick Axe. There you go.
Dude.
So go check out our homie John Apple over on Twitter's at Seclusion Studios. And then we did share this tab earlier. I guess I brought it up twice. Go check out Del A on YouTube. Like, share, follow, and subscribe. He's at 24 subscribers. He's got 7 videos. Go tell him you love him. Tell him to put up more videos. That you can't get enough of him. And while you're at it, you can also read Dale's comic book over on Global Comics called Vampires Hunters Sodality. And it's free to read
there
over
it is.
there. Yeah, and you can check it out. Yeah, Dale's a great artist. I love his style. He's so good storyteller. I love his coloring. I love that it's flat. Like it's not overly rendered. It feels like old, like not really old comics, but it's a throwback to older comics. It's great stuff.
Hey, man,
Dude,
you
it's a
talking
great
about
story, and I
Dale-
wasn't kidding. Sorry, Elsie. I was going to say I
I'm
wasn't
just
kidding.
saying, are we talking about Dale Keown?
No, Dale A.
No, Dale A.
Dale A?
He's on the panel.
Okay, well, I don't know these people. I just know some, but I don't know very many. I'm learning, so forgive me.
No, you're good.
No worries.
Dale A. is a
You're good,
wonderful
bud.
storyteller.
Well, now I know. Cool.
He is. Yeah. No, he's all right. So I'm going to say this one. This is 12 hours in. 12 hours. We are done. The timer has gone off.
You did it, man.
There we go.
You're liable to have more, and you'll have to keep working.
Yep. Got all sorts of layers and cautions and warning stuffs all over the place here. Lots of fun, lots of details. Absolutely clownishly ridiculous.
All right. Got through all the tabs. Cool. All right.
Awesome.
Excellent.
Did it. Homer did it.
We've survived.
Oh, Roy said earlier, that's from her Twitter. Okay, cool. So he's not showing anything crazy. Yeah. Call sign Orion. Yes, thank you for dropping the link in the chat, Arteroy. Spyco, good to have you here. Thank you, gentlemen, for being here. Those of you 8 watching, muchos apreciados. Let's see, but I'm gonna go look her up. Look up Lonnie Mallory over on X, because I'm sure that'll get to the good stuff.
That's where they hide the good
Oh my god.
Here we go. Let's get width.
Oh god, what is Don posting? Retired, focus on passion. Okay, that wasn't a bad post. That's nice. I'll go throw a like on it real quick. Give him a like. There you go. It's John Buscema. Am I following John Buscema over on? Yes, I am. Wow, he controls his own YouTube channel. I mean, his own X account.
Cool.
That's freaking awesome.
That is way cool. Thank you for having me here, Omer.
Oh, thanks for being here, bud.
Hanging out with me while I get this done.
Absolutely.
Finish it up.
Check this one out, Omer.
Give me 1 second, Elsie. Oh, that looks great, Elsie. Very nice, sir. Yeah, it's cool. Real cool.
You see that? That could either be a lamb or my dog. It could be either one.
Yeah.
But I've still got a little more to do to it.
All right, cool. All right, I think we're gonna call it, guys. Thanks for being here, everyone.
Yeah, glad I got to work with you.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Thanks, Roy. Yeah, we'll hit the outro
Yeah,
and
dude, always good to see you all.
Yeah. All right, guys. Good
Thanks
night.
for the
Appreciate
chat
everybody.
and
Have a good one.
support.
Enjoy the outro
Keep drawing.
if you haven't watched it before. Yes, sir. Keep drawing. Yeah.
Until hump day. Go.
Yes, sir.
Take care.
New meta. New meta. New meta. Best meta to date, I believe. Can't find my mouse. It does take some getting used to. Oh, there it is. Here's my mouse. Okay.
Uh-oh. Guess what day it is? Guess what day it? Guess what day it is? Mike. Mike. What day is it, Mike? What day is it, Mike? What day? Uh-oh.
It's hump day.
Hump day? Hump day? Huh? Anybody?
It's hump day.
Guess what day it is? I know you can hear me. Hump day? Guess what day it is? What day is it, Mike?
Happier than a camel on Wednesday.
Get happy. Get over it. It's hump day.
The United States will continue to enforce our laws and secure our border. There are legal methods by which migration can and should occur. But we, as one of our priorities, will discourage illegal migration. And I believe if you come to our border, you will be turned back. I want to be clear to folks in this region who are thinking about making that dangerous trek to the United States-Mexico border. Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come. in here because, believe me, we are all suffering, and we're suffering big league, and it's getting worse. A disaster.
But we, as one of our priorities, will discourage illegal migration.
Wrong.
And I believe if you come to our border, you will be turned back.
When Mexico sends its people, they're not sending their best.
I want to be clear.
They're not sending you.
To folks in this region who are thinking about making
They're sending people
that dangerous trek
have lots of problems
to the United States
and they're bringing
Mexico
those
border.
problems with us.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Do not come.
So strong.
Do not come.
We have made them that way, folks.
Do not come.
Which is wreaking havoc
Do not come.
all over the world.
Do not come.
People are scared.
Do not come.
You're gonna see some real good things. I'm going to.
Do not.
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 I'm going to.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come. So strong.
There it was, the birth of my dick. The most significant thing to ever happen in our species. Now, that makes for some interesting phenomena. My dick begins to grow. My dick. My big ass dick. The most powerful dick in the world. I've got this big ass dick. This huge dick. The most powerful dick in the world. Here's what happens. My dick begins to grow. The power to stretch. Earth is turning into and out of my dick. My big ass dick. The most powerful dick in the world. I've got this big ass dick. This huge dick. The most powerful dick in the world. To the center of the earth. A stream of atoms. Oops! The wind changed directions. And all of a sudden, you become a victim of my dick. My big ass dick. The most powerful dick in the world. I've got this big ass dick. This huge dick. The most powerful dick in the world. You're not supposed to drop your dick. Drop your dick. Drop your dick. Drop your dick. Ever. You're not supposed to drop your dick. Drop your dick.
Jiggling. Is that an emo? Cheap it. Wait. I wonder if I can do it with my. Can you see me say that?